Hey, Movement Goblin and Namewood, Lucid, poor Fortnite Gamer, and Snomandoli? Snomin only. Okay. It's like Pokemon Snom. So I'm finally back from cat sitting from my grandparents. So I can go back to actually being able to stream. It was old. The whole thing was weird. I was supposed to be there till the 29th. But then they ended up coming back a couple days early, so I got back a couple days early. And then I just ended up spending it working on other things. And I've been wanting to do this for a bit. And I decided I might as well do it today. It is a Hardmode Stout Phoenix Blaster only Master Mode challenge. And what that means is it's a fresh character starting in Hardmode. And the only thing I can use is the Phoenix Blaster. I have a chest in a new world that I made that just has a Phoenix Blaster in it. And then we're gonna go from there. See how things play out. Hey, Marley. Okay. Thank you, poor Fortnite Gamer. Okay. Let's get Terraria open. I need to go through and manage my players in world at some point because I have way too many. Hey, Bismarck. Okay, I need to make a character. I don't feel like doing medium core or hardcore. Medium core is an issue because if I drop the Phoenix Blaster, it'll be annoying. Phoenix. Phoenix Blaster. Hey, Logical. You want to try hard mode start, but Terraria's straight up broken on your laptop? That sucks. Phoenix Blaster. Hey, I'm at 3. Phoenix Blaster. And I think it was this one. Okay. Phoenix Blaster. And one single bullet. Which means the first thing I need to do is get an arms dealer. Which means we'll have to go around a bit without really having a functional weapon. Oh yeah, I love the Phoenix Blaster. I'm at 3. Okay. Yeah, if we started in hard mode, there wouldn't really be much to it. Epic house? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Do you know what it is? I think it's pretty obvious, but you guys tend to be kind of bad at Is that an elephant? No, it's not an elephant. Hey, Arab. No, it's not loss. No, this is a horse bending over and drinking water. Like, this is the horse's tail. And, like, it's sitting there. And this is its head. It looks more like a platypus? No. Yeah, I saw that illogical. I don't know why it is. As far as I can tell, your permissions haven't been changed at all. Hey, fake famous. Fuck. What? No, that's not a gun. That's a horse. Have you not seen a horse before? No, it's not an Uzi. What? No, that is a horse. That is demonstrably a horse. If you can't tell that's a horse, I don't know what to tell you. How is that? It has legs and a mouth. And look, that's its tongue coming out. You see the horse tongue? It's not an Uzi. No, it is a horse. It's a horse. Look, we've already gone through the fact that none of you guys know how to build houses. That's obviously why you can't recognize that it's a horse. Horses are Uzis with extra organs? Okay. It looks like Mario? What the fuck are you on, Joseph? Are we talking about Rain Escape? Rain Escape is a lot better now. There was a period of time where it kind of sucked. Where they nerfed lizards into the ground, and it was just kind of miserable to play. But they've added centipedes now. And we added green lizards, my favorite. Okay, need another chair. That's not, come on. This block right here, really? There we go. What is wrong with my fan base? That is obviously a whole... Exactly! Exactly. Look, I'll give it eyes. You see it now? The horse has eyes? No, it's not the missing wall. There wasn't enough flat space to stand on. That fixed it. That looks nice. No, that's a horse! Exactly! It looks like a horse now. I need an arms dealer, which means I need money. Hey, Pink Mimic. It'll be a minute till we can get an endless musket pouch. Give it ears. Yeah, that's a good idea. It looks like an anteater. Okay, well, anteaters are just discount horses. Hold on. Oh, there we go. We got an arms dealer already. There, it's got ears. It looks like a horse ear. You didn't mean like... What do you mean? That is what a horse's ears look like. Now it's a rat. Oh, yeah. The arms dealer can move in, but the issue is that we need money to buy bullets, because right now we only have 2 silver. So we're gonna break some pots. Some recall potion to be nice, too. We are on master mode, so like basically everything's gonna one-shot us right now till we get HP upgrades. I don't like that slime. We also need to make it back alive to bring our money back, which is mighty unfortunate. Some platinum there. Oh, wait. Hold on. I just realized I haven't even turned the world to hard mode yet. Hold on. I think I forgot to click that button when I pressed T edit. Hold on. Let me fix that. I don't know how I forgot to do that. I was setting this up, and I was putting the things in the chest, and I was like, oh, wait. Is there something I'm forgetting? Nah, there must not be anything I'm forgetting. But it's fine. I don't even... There's not anything different that would have happened on the surface during the day. In hard mode. And I didn't get hit by anything or anything regardless, so it's fine. What's it? Mound of Pinky. That's it. Hold on. We could change it to the Chinese world version. I don't even know what that means. Okay, hard mode. Okay. Right, now we're good. Hey, bud. I know I was not in hard mode. Chinese version has different sprites. Okay. Shotgun? Yeah, I went hard mode now. Okay. That was a whoops. But let me just get some regular musket balls. Also, 200 HP. You mean 400 HP? Hey, Kooby Booby. Chinese has different boss skins and no gore. Is that a mouse? No, that's a horse, DJ. Why do you think it's a mouse? What? Blink boot's nice, I guess. I need max HP. That's the main thing. Hello. That toxic sludge is gonna kill me. Recall potion would be nice too. I'm still doing this challenge? It's been like 10 minutes. What? What do you mean still doing it? Some rubies, but... this thing's gonna kill me. Hold on. Toxic sludge is an issue. These turn on 10x spawns? It's not on journey mode, so it'd be a little tricky to do that. I need this digger dead. Giant worms. Okay, worm pellets is nice. A lot of toxic sludge. Yeah, I mean, I would not be able to do 10x spawns. That toxic sludge can jump up you. Good to know. I need... this worm dead. First and foremost. Come on. 69 HP. It's like 3 bullets. Okay, hold on, let me... That worm Ussy so tanky. Oh. Damn, I didn't think he was positioned to jump up there. That's awkward. Oh, this is a drunk world. I'm at 3. They're gonna be annoying. Okay. Let me sell you. Use the money to buy more ammo. Yeah, that's why the party goes there. I'm gonna sell these rupees too. Once we get Demolitionist, we will be in a much better position, because once we get Demolitionist, we can get Exploding Bullets, and Exploding Bullets are really, really good. Then I defeat Eater of Worlds with Minecart. Why would I defeat the Eater of Worlds with a Minecart? I have a Phoenix Blaster. What? A Minecart is not a Phoenix Blaster. Oh, great, it's a full moon. The other music is nice. Okay, well, we're gonna pretend that never... Well, on the bright side, I will say, I think I came out on top, though, because there are no longer any worms here. Like, worms gone, you know? So really, when you think about it, dying was the optimal play. I was hoping it was a glowing mushroom biome. Great. Oh, I may also, So I checked Hardmode in T-Edit. But I may need to also add a stripe of corruption and hollow into the world. Because... I don't think T-Edit's going to put that in there if I just check hard mode. And I don't know if that's going to spawn in properly when I kill the wall of flesh, because it's already in hard mode. So we may need to do that as well. This is a glowing mushroom biome, though. Which is good. Which means I will need to... I guess if we do that by hand, I'll need to actively... Oh, wizard! That is good. That is a crystal ball. Hello there, Wizzy boy. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Clouds are nice. This one has warding. That's good. Yeah, Xenon Moss and Glowing Mushroom together do look really nice. Recall potions down there. I should grab those, but this... Damn it. I thought I could, jump out of the water fast enough. Yeah, I am going to, go add the stripe of Crimson and Hollow into the world, because I don't think it's there right now. Okay. This can go ahead and open T-edit here. Hold on. Okay, and let's say, yeah, there's no V yet. Let's just go from the center of the world, and, let's just select all that, get paintbrush out. Hold on, is there just a make corrupt option? How does T-edit work? I guess I could just half-ass it. Trace all air with honey. If I take, like, stone. Actually, I should just be able to... I don't need to mask. I could just take brimstone. Yeah. And then just, like, I don't know, do that. Oh, wait, but that... Hold on. No, that was... I do need to mask. So let's say... Mask stone block. Edit matching. Okay, that actually toned it correctly. And then let's say dirt. Dirt block. Okay, I realize now that I turned it into crimstone, but there's a biome painter tool. Oh, okay, that would make this a lot easier. Where is it? So one of these. Biome morph, maybe? Morph to biome. Ah, there we go. Crimson. Just... Okay, I'll expect that for roughly a V. It's going to be more of a U, but, I mean... Let's add a stripe of corruption in there, too, for good measure. And hollow. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. Say goodbye to the underground desert. There was nothing I was ever going to want out of the Hardmode underground desert anyway. Goodbye, you will not be missed. Is making a hole before the wall of flesh absolutely useless? What about the Jin feat? I'm not into feet, sorry. Wow, this is no value. Great, thanks. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna move... No, not guide. Wizzy. Why is the... Whatever. Why are you all... Why are you all sitting on the Pouty Girl's chair? How much is a crystal ball? 10 gold? Okay. Bruh. Get off of her chair. My house looks like Luigi now? What? It's the Gamer Girl bathwater, but instead it's the Pouty Girl chair? Are they just, like, sniffing her seat? It's Valuigi? Oh, wait. Zombie's gonna fuck everything up. Out of here, zombie. Zombie, please. Zombie. Okay. I want that infinite musket pouch. Because I think, given the amount of Phoenix Blaster spamming we're gonna need, that's gonna be really good. Oh, there's a diamond tree. Moonshine could be really useful. I get one. I don't know about really useful, but it could be useful. It'll definitely help with a lot of the nighttime bosses, and it's an easy to get accessory, but I'm not in a position to kill werewolves easily right now. Crystal bullets for Eater of Worlds? No. Definitely like exploding bullets. Toxic sludge. Appreciate it if you were not here. Get out of here. The main struggle right now is just going to be getting HP so we don't get one-shot by everything. Hot take? How hot? Give me the take. I will assess its heat. Nano bullets are good general use. The main thing that I dislike about nano bullets, like, Confused is okay, and they have decent damage, but are they better than Venom bullets? Because they're basically comparable with Venom bullets, where both are a post-Plantera purchasable bullet type with pretty high base damage. Venom does way more damage than Nano, so Venom wins there. Is Confusion worth the loss of damage? And I don't know that it is. Like, Confusion's not bad, but would I use it over Nano bullet over Venom bullets? I don't think I would. Okay, more life crystals down there. Because Venom bullets are also really good at dealing with regular enemies. There's a spam in Twitch chat. Hold on. Let me get rid of that. The only added damage from Venom bullets are the debuff. Don't Venom bullets just straight have a higher base damage? Or maybe I'm thinking of Venom arrows. Also, to be fair, the Venom... Oh, same damage? It must be Venom arrows that have the really high base damage then. Okay, is 30 DPS better than Confused? I guess is the question then. Big chunk of Demonite over there, but I can't really do anything with Demonite. The problem with the Ricochet is the Ricochet just sucks at hitting things. Okay, once I get this, it's probably enough platinum for a platinum pickaxe, and then that'll speed up this mining quite a lot. Well, to be fair, there are a lot of enemies with the Brawler AI, Bismarck. Like, Confused... Oh, great. Please leave me alone. Okay. I mean, I think there are situations where nano bullets could be useful, but also, I think I know what DJ is about to say, and I think it's a good sentiment. which is that 70% of enemies may be useful, but 70% of enemies does not mean 70% of enemies that you encounter on a regular basis. I'm well aware of that, I'm at 3. I don't think that's a very hot take. I think most people know that. The only thing Wormscarf is better at is, consistently nullifying one-shot attacks, in hardcore, on high difficulties. For pretty much anything else, I'd rather have Brain. Play GTA 5? I'd rather not. Hey, fish sticks. Now your profile is okay instead of poor Fortnite gamer. Yeah. Got any more life crystals around here? There might be some over there, but it's gonna be real tough. I'd rather just get out of the mushroom biome. I would say the best defense is a good defense, not the best defense is a good offense. No, nano bullets have jank homing, which it's a smart bounce, similar to chlorophyte arrows, except the bullets have a small hitbox, and the velocity is not that great, and it's not very good at actually bouncing and hitting things, in my experience. A lot of the ricochets miss in that. Okay, more life crystal. What do I think was the hardest challenge I did? In Terraria? I don't know. I mean, how do I gauge difficulty? Like, the amount of time that things took? Copper Short Sword took the longest. But I also did, like... Oh, wait, I don't have... Fuck, I don't have iron. Can't make an anvil. Could my next stream be Minecraft? I don't really want to play Minecraft. Pretty cool if I left my keys at the library. What? Where are we going? Down right? Okay. Iron to the left? I see some, but I don't think that's enough for an anvil. There's some more down there. There's a life crystal over there. Okay, that's what's leading me to. Yeah, I think main goal is going to be, after I get this iron, you're currently playing the only game you know that has slimy white liquid. Sex chess? If I want an anvil, the merchant is the best way to obtain it. Yeah, let me go talk to my merchant, who's an NPC that I definitely have. Let's go pop up and pay the merchant a visit. I know, Snowman only. I love sunflowers. Although preventing world evil spread is honestly the least useful thing. Oh, that's silver, that's not iron. I find... you can spam like 50 sunflowers and it'll uncorrupt an area and allow NPCs to live in it. That's probably sunflower's best use. This is so boring. End the stream. You are more than welcome to leave if you don't want to be here. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Name my next stream, I left my keys at the library. It would be funny. Would it? I don't know that it would. I really want to get that platinum pickaxe. Grab potion's good. I want to remember that thing's up there. Is it even worth... I mean, it's fucking amethyst. Loom for a bed. Flare gun. It's iron straight down. Oh, hello. I wasn't paying much attention. I don't think it would be very funny, Henry. You're playing Portal 2? Nice. I haven't played Portal in a minute. Remind you the time you played BlazBlue and just zoned people out with Naruto. I don't know what that means, man. Like, genuinely, you just spoke gibberish. Stream is also lagging. I don't see any issues on my end. I mean, I would have done this pre 1.4.4. You can stop asking that now, Henry. At this point, you're kind of just spamming an unfunny joke. Housing for demolitionists. I'm gonna go get my money back first, and those life crystals there, and then I'll probably get a house for the demo. Yeah, this is drunk seed. Okay, well, platinum pickaxe is gonna speed up my mining quite a lot. It's a pretty quick trip back, so no worries there. Yeah, I think on average with auto fire enabled, the Phoenix Blaster works out to be a bit better than it was beforehand. But it's not that much different. Hello. Goodbye. I'd really prefer you weren't here, Mr. Anemora Fungus. Fuck. Okay. I was quite fortunate, though. I don't think that Shelly would have one-shot me with the amount of HP I have right now, but it would have been inconvenient, to say the least. Am I really using Phoenix Blaster until Moonlord? Yes. Well, that's the challenge. I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't I? Okay, now give me back my money. Okay, there were 2 life crystals nearby, I believe. Another one over here? Oh no, I already grabbed it. That's right. Giant bat is not ideal. Don't really want to deal with you. There's a life crystal over here. Let me go ahead and grab that. Oops. Let me block this off. Oh, the bat can't come up here. Do I have any rope? I do not. I could make a web, though. What item would I add to Terraria? The Phoenix Blaster. It's already in there, though, so I don't have to add it. Next challenge would be Sandgun only expert mode because Gungnir did it in normal. This chicks. I've beaten the game with a copper short sword. Hey, Rodrigo. Please don't clip through the wall weirdly. I disagree. I would like both Goblin Invasions and Blood Moons. And I am prepared. I got a Phoenix Blaster. I haven't smashed an orb, though, so Goblins wouldn't show up. And Blood Moons are just more things to kill. The moment we get a Demolitionist, we're fine. That's really the only thing we're holding out for at this point. But the defense is lacking? Oh, I just need to not get hit. That one's pretty easy. Use Grav Potion. I will use that when I get back to the surface to find floating islands. Kind of a waste to use it now. Night Owl Potions are really good in glowing moss biomes. I do not like this skeleton Oucher, because he is going to shoot me. And I don't want to be shot. That's a general rule of thumb. Okay, let me get out. Let me move you to ammo. I'm going to use for arrows. I think at this point I am out of one-shot range of most enemies. Giant Bat might still do it. It is Master Mode. Nah, we're fine. Yo, trifold map. Let's see. Snow biome. Did the cultist text me back? No. I ran him over with my car. That's what he gets. Are you sure you couldn't have talked it out? Oh, Mimic. It doesn't matter. That is going to be a ton of money. Okay. Chisoma is pretty good early game. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Stop. God, I really want to kill that Mimic. I need to get this bat out of the way. Okay, that should be sufficient. He might have gotten down to a point he can't get back up. So, Mimic killing. I just... Oh, what? There we go. At least it didn't post one mech start after he was Red Devils. I probably just wouldn't go to the Underworld at that point until I was pretty well geared. I mean, there's a good chance I'll fight the mech bosses before I kill the Wall of Flesh. Cross necklace. Please speak in English, dragon. Let's go back. Ooh, it's probably nighttime, though. That's fine. Let's make another house. I need, yes, Red Devils are post 1 mech. That's Falling Stone. You can't speak English? Then I would say don't chat. You're welcome to just watch. You don't have to participate in chat, but, English only is the channel rules. Yeah, there's Google Translate too. What is this house gonna be? You can't tell? What do you mean, what is that? What? You seriously don't know what this is? Yeah, it's a centipede. No, it's not a super cucumber. They're painted orange and black. When the time comes, I might. I need more wood first, though. It's the mitochondria, which is the powerhouse of the cell. That looks like your hairy dick. You need to see a doctor. Because that's not a penis. That's not even remotely penis-shaped. If your penis looks like that, you should be in a doctor's office. That house looks like Toad? What? Paper Ninja. That's a run over cat. No, it isn't. Looks like the end of a cactus sword. No, that is a centipede. That is very, very obviously a centipede. That looks like bacon? No! Does your bacon have legs, fish sticks? Looks like the caustic worm. I don't even know what that means. No, but your dick does? Why do you keep talking about your penis? What? You just looking for any excuse to... What? It's segmented like a centipede. No, that is a horse. That is not a mouse. I don't get what's confusing about this. Oh, that's a zombie. This is a horse. This is a centipede. Looks like Mackie Mouse? Who the fuck is Mackie Mouse? You know, honestly, at this point, I don't think there's really any point to make an endless musket pouch. We can just buy tungsten bullets. This house looks like Prince Charles III with dementia. No, it doesn't. That's not... That doesn't look anything like this. This looks like stent. I don't even know what that means, fish sticks. Well, Logan. We are in hard mode. I could make pouty bullets. However, that would require 2 steps. And that's more work than I feel like. Because we do have empty bullet casings and pouty bullets right there. But I'm not really going to be using them anyway. I'm going to switch to exploding pretty much this coming day. So it's not that important. I built wall of flesh. No, this is not the wall of flesh. I know you guys aren't builders, but like, come on. Is this still family housing? Yeah, no, I gotta change something. Just get rid of one of these chests. That'd probably do it. What if I did? It should work fine. I have access to Ichor. This is a drunk world, so yes. Okay, the furnace down. Let's call this ores and bows. So, oh my fucking god, electric essence. Okay. No, I alt F4'd intentionally, fish sticks. The stream is not RIP. I just need to fix the fact that I just reinstall the game. That'll do it. Electric Essence sent me a version of the game that has a fucking map reveal cheat on O. Okay, I'm just reinstalling the game. That'll work fine. In the meantime, we can go back to listening to Metropolis Threat. Is there any new info for defeating Medusa? I don't really have any. Also, I'm going to end the stream on Twitch just to have this download faster. No, the threat music is not in the jukebox. I just have a YouTube video open. How do I have a version of the game with basically cheats? Because I was sent a modified version of the game to give me, like, admin powers in multiplayer. However, it did more than it was supposed to do, and I forgot that I had that. And whenever I press O, it, like, reveals the map, and that's really fucking annoying. So let's see if we alt F4 in time. Did I know that? Why would you say that, fish sticks? With a smiley face, what? Is that supposed to be a joke? Why would I be happy about that? Why would you say that if you've never had a dog? What? Okay. No, it deleted the house. Damn it. God damn it, we went back before the Mimic, too. Fuck. We lost the Mimic and the money as well. That's fine. We can rebuild. I also just make sure. Okay. It's fine. We'll rebuild. Yeah, Phoenix Blaster is the best melee weapon. This one's an even bigger centipede. What do I think about the 1.4.5 respite? Right? I don't know what you're talking about. It kind of looks like a hot dog. What? What kind of hot dogs are you eating? Well, I didn't... You didn't have to tell me all of that, Logan. I mean, it's kind of defeats the whole purpose of not knowing about the things in the update if you just tell me all the things in the update. Like, it kind of ruins the whole, like, going into the update and not knowing anything and figuring out what's changed. I don't know why you'd like just say all that. Hey, bud. It was really fun feeling when you don't know what's in an update and you go through it and you try to figure out what's in it. No, Matty boy. Why didn't that activate? That's weird. I mean, red centipedes are, like, the least scary of the red creatures, I think. You know, you just walk away from red centipede, like... I would much rather deal with a red centipede than, like, a red lizard. That's not a mouse TMNWG. That's a horse. It'll be obvious when we go back there and you can see it again. You might have just not gotten a good look at it, you know. But I can assure you, it is most certainly a horse. I don't find red lizards particularly fun to fight, but whatever goats you float. Do I live in Australia? No? Is there something that makes you think I'd live in Australia? Mowgli is a cheater. That's what Mowgli is. You did cheat. I was there. You did not wait for Clover during the Roblox jump map or whatever. You kept going on ahead and cheating during, like, the parkour map. You did wait for Clover. Too little, too late. I saw that, DJ. Yeah, they added centipedes back in and green lizards, and they have the tunnels now. I'm just glad green lizards are back. Yeah, he was cheating in a Roblox obby. All four of us? No, no, I did not cheat. I did not cheat. I'm physically incapable of cheating. I cheat? No. No. Exactly. That's what Marley doesn't understand. He just goes around and cheats left and right. I was like 10 stages ahead of you at one point. That's called winning. I am going to die to a wyvern. Forgot about that one. Nice Otherworld soundtrack. It is a drunk world. Hello, Mr. Wyvern. I'm pretty sure you one-shot me with your head. Marley literally had the word cheater in his name proudly for, like, a day in the Discord server. Like, he edited his own nickname to put cheater in there. Wyverns do despawn, yeah. I mean, I don't see a wyvern chasing me anymore. Yo! No! Please. Fuck. Yeah, he cheated in a kid's game. Okay. Is this a... Oh, I need a chair. Okay. I guess I'll go try to get to that. Floating island again. I did not cheat, Marley. I'm appalled that you would imply that. Let's make some pouty bullets. That was a good reminder that they exist. Can't wait for 1.4.5. Have they given a release date yet? I went into a rain escape round and played as a green lizard, massive cheater. You died to a green lizard, so no ETA. I'm not gonna lie, pouty bullets are annoying as shit, and this is not worth 1 extra damage. I can barely even tell where the bullet's going. It's fine, fish sticks, just... Oh, don't do it again. I just told a joke which didn't have a punchline except for there's a dead dog. And like that's not a very good joke. Cool, let's get destroyed in the jungle. That'll be fun. Of course, the floating island I found is right above the jungle. Thankfully, there's... Oh, okay, now we're actually going to jungle. Dope-bling, dope-bling, dope-bling. Oh, hello. Okay. They are much better at tracking than I thought they were, damn. Okay. Will I be getting an endless musket pouch? No, pretty useless. Can you say a joke and not get banned? I mean, there's nothing wrong with saying jokes. What's wrong is saying jokes that aren't good. Yeah, that's not pretty bad. I mean, doplings aren't difficult to get around. It's just I didn't realize how well they track you. I don't usually go near doplings with that little mobility. Just means I have to be a bit more proactive with making things to move around on them. If you have to ask, will I not get banned if you tell this joke? You don't think you should tell the joke. That's fair. Kill the traveling merchant for his hat. I don't care what the traveling merchant sells in general. So there's not really much reason to kill him for his hat. Because what's he going to sell that I care about later? Doplings are a bit annoying, yeah. How many babies do you need to paint a wall? Consider whether or not that's a joke you want to tell the punchline to. Great, that is not the angle I want to be taking a jopling from. They can't go... Oh, they can go through platforms. Really? I thought they couldn't. I thought they were like herplings. I know herplings can't go through platforms. Huh. That is interesting. That or it was because it was a staircase that allowed them to go through. I'll have to look into that a bit more. I know herplings can't, and I figured that herplings couldn't either because they follow very similar AI. It's not exactly the same AI. I know that one of them floats and one of them doesn't. But I would have figured they also couldn't go through platforms. Has the demolitionist showed up yet? Not yet. Damn it, nurse, really? That's annoying. Just do a sky bridge? No, wyverns exist. What? That would just be asking to get killed. I don't... Yo, bird. Got him. Okay. Snow biome's better than jungle, at least. Moonglow. I shouldn't get one-shot by an ice slime, but it might slow me, which is annoying. Yeah. Derpling is pursuing me pretty aggressively. I don't like that very much. It's probably going to be falling down about now. Yeah. Should stop at Derpling. Okay. $24 to slow. Yeah, ice slimes. Derplings have Herpling AI. They don't have the same AI. That or traits like falling through platforms and, floating are not tied to AI, which doesn't make much sense. But I can see it's possible. I need to get inside of that wall ASAP. I have very little time to do this. Wyverns can't spawn if you're in front of player-placed background walls, which these things count as. Also going to go ahead and move Guide in here. Okay. Star Fury. Whatever. But what this does accomplish... The Derpling is considered... But they don't have the same apes. We literally, like, looked at them, and they don't have the same movement characteristics. Like, they can't have the same AI unless things like falling through platforms and floating are not tied to AI. Just because the wiki says something doesn't make it correct. I'm not sure about their jump height, Enamored. But I do know that Hoplings do not float, or maybe they do float, one of the two. And Hoplings cannot go through platforms. There we go, finally a Demolitionist. I don't think I have Zohop. I don't think I have. I think Golden Flask is the most golden I've done. Have a good amount of potions. Exploding bullets. That's the goal. Where's the challenge? I can only use the Phoenix Blaster for, like, the entire game. And we also start in Hardmode. Let's do that. Well, generally I laugh at jokes that are funny, but people tend to overstate how funny they are. Overestimate, rather. And simply having an offensive punchline does not a funny joke make. Tin. Let's get these in here. You don't need Jester's arrows. That's a centipede, Zeko. What? Do you not know your arthropods? Bread with a ton... No. What? Okay, back to trying to get, there we go. Long enough. Like, an entire day, can you believe it? I'd rather... Nah, whatever. I'd rather this tree wasn't here, but oh well. I don't know if I'll have enough ammo for this. I should fix that. What is a clown gonna do to me? Really? Can I perma-ban you from chat? Couldn't you just not say things? Wouldn't that accomplish the same thing? Look, I don't mind getting blown up, but that implies the clown's gonna do that to me. Like, literally, you just shoot him. What's he gonna do? He's just getting shot. I have a gun. Gun beats clown. Well, Merchant, what are you doing, man? Oh yeah, I love exploding ammo. I'd rather they didn't kill my arms dealer. But in order to ensure that, I'm gonna need to get over here. Which is not the easiest. There we go. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, merchant is rip. It's fine, he'll respawn. Am I hoping for a specific drop? No, but I'm getting some money by doing this. And I just get to shoot things. No, eclipses are not until after a mech boss. I mean, I wouldn't mind, like, a money trough. Wow, he really just fucking hacked and threw a bomb, in that house. Whoa. He's cheating. Hey, back up. Oh no, I'm so scared. They're gonna get me. Oh no. They're gonna get me. Yeah, this is why my go-to strategy in Hardmode is just get exploding bullets with the Phoenix Blaster. Because, things just can't... Yeah, they removed the exploding ammo self-hit, which is a nerf, not a buff. Because you can no longer, abuse iframes with self-damage. Because, like, the Mini Shark, or Phoenix Blaster, or Mega Shark, or, like, any rapid-firing weapon with exploding ammo just made you, like, invulnerable to damage, and you'd rapid-fire off, projectiles with a Star Cloak. That is a nerf. Spiked works better anyway? They did not, Jason Man. Because exploding bullets triggered heavily reduced iframes in comparison to spikes. And you would trigger iframes very, very, very rapidly. And you would fire off stars with the Star Veil very quickly. Oh, Mechanical Eye. Nice. What else gives reduced iframes? Taking 1 damage from an attack gives you half the iframes of taking 2 damage. Playing as Lost in base Isaac Rebirth is pain. What do you mean? What did they change about the Lost? Oh, is that like before they gave the protection buff or whatever? Oh, yeah, yeah. That's how I did the Lost. That's how I did all the Lost things. I much preferred the Lost like that. I thought it was lame that they gave the, protection buff for free. Play Tainted Lost, then? I don't have any interest in going back to play more Isaac. Mantle, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I have no interest in playing more Isaac. Okay, we got some money out of that. And a mechanical eye, so that'll be nice. You're leaving your well-being to me? What? Okay, let's try to get to max HP. Subway or lemon pepper? Subway? What the fuck kind of question is that? And Subway's nasty, it's disgusting, but... I mean, it's not lemon pepper tuna. Let's get mining buffs. That'd be a good idea. Why don't I want to play Isaac again? Did I finish it? I played like 400 hours of Isaac before the DLCs came out. I have no interest in playing the game more after a bunch of the DLCs came out. Like, this is why I like playing games when they're finished and not... Because they've added like 3 DLCs. And yeah, I played like the first one a lot and like a little bit of the second or whatever. But by the time the third one rolls around, like, no. I've already played this game for like hundreds of hours. I'm not going to play it more. Okay, let's go mining. Because doesn't Rebirth have like 3 DLCs? Or like major updates or something? Yeah, but I mean, even if, like, I still don't have any interest in it. There's a bonus reward for getting 100% in Repentance with all 3 save files. I don't care. That's the thing. I don't care if there's a bonus for it. Like, it took me long enough just to get, like, real Platinum God, because I had to spend, like, 30 or 40 hours just resetting to get the 1-up in a secret room. Like, the game is built for longevity. I don't care. I don't know. I feel like also, like, most of the time content was added, I didn't really... Like, I don't know. A lot of the balance changes that they made and things that I'd heard about just didn't really seem very appealing or like something I wanted to play. Yo, Mimic. $159 damage. Must have just been like a mouse. Okay. Oh, some defense. It's kind of like, I've had people ask me, like, oh, why haven't you gone back to play Stardew Valley after, like, they kept adding more stuff? Or, like, why haven't you done Perfection? It's because, like, I've already played the game a lot. I don't want to go back and play it more just because they added it, like, new endgame. Or, like, new content. Like, no, I already got into the game and then got out of the game subsequently. Alright, which chest is it? Place your bets. Is the left one a dead man's chest or the right one? I think the left one is the dead man's chest. So I'm gonna go all in. Fuck! Damn, it really was the left one. Well, the boulder being directly over it doesn't always mean that, because they spread around the area above the chest. I mean, I don't really have that much interest in getting into the games again, because I already played a bunch of them. Like, going into a game to 100% them, there are things, like, there is pretty much never a point in time where I want to get into a game and, like, 100% it, and then more content gets added, like, months, years later, and then that makes me want to go back and 100% it again. Because, like, getting into the mindset of, like, 100%ing or, like, completing something, I'll want to do that, and I'll play a bunch of it, and then I don't want to play the game again. Would I recommend it? I mean, yeah, I think Isaac is a fun game, at least from what I remember of it. I can't speak for the recent DLCs, but and go back to research the new stuff post 1.4.4. Yeah. Hey, not the real unknown. And like there are some exceptions to that, and it's generally games that I feel like 100%ing or playing a lot of wasn't like this massive undertaking that I got burnt out on. Like something like Rainworld when the DLC dropped, I was hype as fuck for that. I was really excited for Rainworld, but Rainworld's also like not really 100%. You play the game, you grind non-stop to get all the achievements, to get all the unlocks and things like that, to the point that you get burnt out on it. Which is what a lot of roguelike games are. Especially Isaac, because 100%ing Isaac is so annoying. Are you kidding me? There's a fucking mimic there? There was a split second where I thought, no, I don't think mimics have any preference to spawn near chests. There was a split second where I thought I had destroyed the chest. I'm gonna get fucked up by a pigmon. I don't think they have any bias to spawn near chests. I'd see it, Thomas. Well, the cynical answer, Zeko, would be that there are people who will do it, and then it boosts the playtime of your game. And causes people to play the game for longer. There's also the edge that, like, some people like being able to say that they've done something really difficult for, like, bragging rights. And those difficult, rare achievements like that play into that. Don't like that ice bat. Alright, what's over here? I'm gonna pop this Spelunky. I can't find some life crystals. Getting that hook from the mimic was a good good turn of events, though. Why Jungle Mimic drops Terror Toilet? The Jungle Mimic drops a bunch of joke items. Most of them being, like, various bathroom jokes or, adult jokes. Like, it drops poo blocks, it drops whoopee cushions, it drops Howdy Go bathwater. And the Terror Toilet is, 1, a toilet, and 2, a joke item. Yeah, golden shower, masturbate, yeah. You could do that before one of the 1.4.4 updates. They removed that, the ability to do that. I think in like 1.4.4.6, but you used to be able to. There's a reason the arrow button eventually became a DLC item. I don't know what the arrow button is. Oh, does it just restart when you use it? I mean, I know what the arrow button does in Isaac. It resets the run, but you said it became an item. The item resets the run? Yeah, the other world songs are good. Ice Mimic? Alright, place your bets. What do we get from the Ice Mimic? Options are Frost Brand, Ice Bow, Flower of Frost, or, Toy Sled. Ice Bow? Nah, it's gonna be Frost Brand. I can feel it. Toy Sled, bold claim. Yo, told you it was Frost Brand. You guys didn't believe me. Oh, that's not ideal. Not seeing a life crystal. There we go, there's a life crystal. You ever seen that much lava at the bottom of a mushroom biome before? It happens. I'm probably gonna make a pylon to hell here. Move the demolitionist down there. What do we got? Another cloud in a bottle. It's worth some money. Okay, another life crystal. Good. Don't like the mushroom boy. Don't like that one bit. You're gonna fly up to me, but I can knock you in the lava. Maybe not. Hello. It very slightly increases the chance for rain. I don't know the exact mechanism. I know it's a very small amount, though. I think maybe there's a slight chance to start a rainstorm immediately after killing one. I'm not positive on the behavior because I haven't tested it, but this is what I've heard from people who do test the game. It doesn't have to be catching them. It's just touching them increases it, Ninja. What's up, Henry? And I swear to God, if you tell me to name my next video leaving my keys to the library, go away. What's my favorite weapon in Terraria? The Phoenix Blaster. Rank YouTubers of Terraria? I don't know Terraria YouTubers, so I can't do that. Okay, what is that, 300? Yeah. I don't really watch YouTubers. I'm a Terraria YouTuber? True. I'm number 1. Everything else F tier. But no, I don't really watch people on YouTube. I mean, I only have so much time in the day, and that time does not afford watching YouTube videos, really. Yeah, I think Calamity has a range summoning item, too. I imagine a couple mods probably do. I don't know if I found the Thorium one, though. I remember Thorium being, you know, vibing with Thorium a good amount until he got to the end game, and then there were just, like, the random bullshit bosses post-Moonlord. Calamity has 2 rain summoning items? What's the second one? I know, like, the Torrential Tear or whatever. Caustic Tear? Is there a difference between the two of them? Someone's Acid Rain. Oh, I see. And Acid Rain also... Okay. Coincides along regular rain. Hey, James. Yeah, okay. Like you said with the Dead Man's Chest, that the boulder statue was directly over the one on the right. But in this exact same situation, if there was a chest in the exact same spot with the other one, the boulder would have been over the one on the right and not the one on the left. Like, the positioning of the boulders didn't indicate which one was the chest. This will be fine, surely. Yo, boots! I want to make an underworld pylon. It's gonna be tricky getting down. In case I need anything in hell. Trap chests use actuators? Yes, interestingly. That's how you can differentiate Dead Man's Chest from regular boulder traps. Is Dead Man's Chests use actuators, whereas... No. Trap chests do not use active stone blocks. Trap chests use actuators. That's how you can distinguish Dead Man's Chests from, boulder traps. Boulder traps do use active stone blocks. The thing is, to get adamantite, I would need to kill the wall of flesh or do blood moon fishing. Realistically, I'll probably do necro first. Why the difference? active stone blocks are antiquated. Yeah, they're from before actuators were a thing. To get a pwn hammer, Zohop, to break the altars. I need something that has enough hammer power to break the altars, and my only options are pwn hammer or hammer axe. And I could get a hammer axe if I were to fish up blood eels, but like that's a pretty big detour. Kind of a lot of work. Blood eels aren't that bad. Exploding bullets will make easy work of a blood eel. No, the way it works, TMNWG, is, I set the world to Hardmode in T-Edit, which treats the world as having had the wall of flesh killed, in terms of things like that. Like, the world is in Hardmode. Altars are able to be broken. What time of day it is? Hey, Andrew. Also, I think I am at the point where my toe has healed enough to be able to go back to doing dance pad streams. Just as a point of information. Okay, that's hell right there. Which means we can go back to having people constantly ask, only fans win. Except now I can actually give them an answer. Every time you don't understand that being an extra hard mode check is with the cultists, you have to have killed Golem anyway. Yeah, that seems unnecessary. What's good mobility for daytime Empress of Light? Are you doing this post-Golem? Are you doing this post-Plantera? What stage are we working with here? Why do you think Hamish is post-mech? I don't know, Zohop. How effective is it as a weapon? I understand the Mushroom Spear being post-mech for balance reasons of it potentially being a good spear that might make, like, the Destroyer really easy. And I imagine the Hamrish is also post-mech because they just decided to lump both of the Truffle's weapons together to sell them at the same time. I feel like that's probably why it was listed as post-mech. Rather than it being judged by itself as being post-mech, it's lumped in with the Mushroom Spear, which they didn't want to be pre-mech. Doing it. Post-Plantera? That's tricky. Have you done the moons? Best mobility to be able to get would be, like, Festive Wings, Tattered Fairy Wings, or Spooky Wings. Failing that, I suppose, like, Spectre Wings. I would highly recommend having the Soaring Insignia from killing Nighttime Empress of Light. I feel like Soaring Insignia plus one of those high-tier pair of wings should be good mobility for the Empress of Light. You could also do Duke Fishron and get the cute Fishron mount. Which, if in the rain, is very good mobility. Also, if you do Pumpkin Moon, you could also get the Witch's Broom. The Witch's Broom is also very good mobility. Any of those three, I would say either go with Soaring Insignia and a good pair of wings, Witch's Broom, or cute Fishron. How good are Empress Wings? They're roughly... Hoverboard exists too. I've never been a big fan of the hoverboard, but it is an option. Empress Wings are basically fishron wings with slightly less flight time and have a vertical ascension boost anyway. They are better than Steampunk Wings, Tattered Fairy Wings, Festive Wings, and they're in the best pre-cultist tier of wings. However, I would rate them as being worse than Betsy's Wings, which have a hover. I would go Fishron Wings, Empress Wings, Betsy Wings, but they're all similar in that they're all very good. So if you have one of them, I wouldn't stress too much. Also, if you're in Classic, I still think Fishron Wings win, because flight time is very important. What's the best wings in the game? Celestial Starboard, easily. It just dunks on every other wing. You don't think you've ever killed Betsy on tier? Like pre-cultist? You've only done it like post-Moonlord? She's a tricky one. The Old One's Army is just a DPS test, so... I like Old One's Army in general. Are you familiar with the Hoik cheese enamored? The Hoik cheese for the Old One's Army greatly... I wonder if the Dryad can spawn. How many one-tick boss kills still exist? Bees don't. Explosive bunnies don't. Jousting lances do. That's the only one I can think of. You could probably get a one-tick kill on Queen Bee by summoning her in a particular location. How do you get Celestial Wings? The Celestial Starboard drops from the Moonlord on Expert Mode or above. Horseman's Blade, or did they nerf it too? Horseman's Blade was a one-tick kill? You got that map over there. You stacked a bunch of pumpkins. But how could you... Could one tick... Oh, with statues. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no. Horseman's Blade no longer summons from statue enemies, I believe. Tsunami and Influx Waver still have one-tick kill potentials with particular setups? What setups? What are they one-tick killing? Ooh, that's awkward. This house is very close to the Crimson, isn't it? The projectile stacking? Okay. Tsunami. I got no idea on the Tsunami. You've never played a class that's not melee? Oh, you're missing out. On guns. Bread! Sure, I'll get an Aglet. You teleport down while you shoot and the arrows stack. I'm gonna get some pearl stone from over here and implant that over on the side. Crystals for crystal bullets are also very welcome. Oh wait, I can't break pearl stone because I have a platinum pickaxe. It's alright, I've got bombs. Like dynamite too. I'll just throw it out. I did not remember this soundtrack. Underground Hollow? I guess in the previous Drunk World I just didn't spend much time there or something. Okay, well, the reason we did this was because corruption is kind of close to this house that I'm building. And I want to put pearl stone so it'll spread and be hollow instead of or crimson, rather. I'm not sad Otherworld got canned because while the soundtrack is good, like, troubled development leads to troubled games, and I would much rather not have a game than have a game that sucks. Like, if it got canceled for a reason. I was not aware of a difference in spreading speed. Also, if Terraria Otherworld didn't get cancelled, Terraria itself would be nothing like what it is now. Yeah? Because the devs would have been working on Otherworld instead of continuing to make Terraria updates. Let me move demo in there. I have a platinum. When I start playing Terraria, do you mean like in general? When did I start playing Terraria? Would have been Christmas 2012? Something like that. I don't remember the exact time. Let's wait till nighttime. How much playtime? 4,352 hours. Any good way I can judge time of day? Fire Blossom? If I see Fire Blossom in bloom, that means it's almost nighttime. In the meantime, I suppose I could go over to the Hollow and... Oh, that's a bit close. Zoologist. I could make Ashwood armor. For the hell of it. I mean, I'm here. You had fun with 9,000 hours in Terraria. How much of that is actively playing the game, and how much of that is, like, AFK? So I think that's a big thing. A lot of people who have a lot of playtime in Terraria just, like, leave the game AFK for long periods. Oh, Pearlwood Armor did get buffed, too. That could also be an option. But I don't think I have very much of a surface hollow to get Pearlwood trees. Those aren't ash trees. When was it buffed? I thought Pearlwood stuff got reworked in 1.4.4. I know Pearlwood Sword did. Sword did. I thought they buffed the armor too, but I might be wrong. Maybe the armor didn't get buffed. Maybe it was just the sword. How many hours do I have in Rainworld? I think like 300 or 400. After all the stuff I'd been doing with it. I don't remember exactly. Only the tools. Okay. Okay, more ashwood. I'm glad it helped, Fauster. Hey, Rodrigo. Welcome back. The bow and armor remain unchanged. Okay, so it was just the sword with the true melee rework. Oh, sorry, the melee. Fuck. Damn it. Hmm. 25. This would enable Eye of Cthulhu to spawn. I got the permanent buffs from Shimmer already? No? I'm not sure what leads you to believe that, but no, I don't have buffs from the Shimmer. Are you looking at my defense? That's because I have accessories that buff my defense. We are probably in Eye of Cthulhu territory at this point, so let's do some quick prep for that. Let me just fight the eye tonight. I'm gonna go for a non-natural spawn though, because natural spawn could be a little inconvenient because I'm not sure if I'll be prepped in time. Oh, I know, Fauster. Sorry, I thought you saw something that made you think I had already done that. No, I have not been to the Shimmer yet. Okay. Ichor bullets? Crystal bullets? Crystal bullets are gonna annihilate the eye, but I can't make them because I don't have a Hardmode anvil. Which means pouty bullets. Unless... Actually, exploding bullets are the same damage. Not having access to that Hardmode anvil is going to be annoying. Some sunflowers near the area. I have a Phoenix Blaster. I don't really need to care that much. But I could grab some from over there. Chain. Do I have bottles? Do I have sand? I don't. Oh, that's fine. Who needs potions? I wouldn't mind some food, though. How are we doing on ores? Get some iron. Make a cooking pot. I'll grab a bucket. May as well. mushroom. Cooking pot. Bowl of soup. This is the first time I've seen someone unironically use a bucket as armor. Good luck, I'll be fine. What's the Eye of Cthulhu gonna do? Look at me? Oh, it's some of the twins, too. Oh, yeah, someone's in here. Twins would be a better play. Is that a reference to the Futurama PS2 game, Enamored? Put double bucket on for better protection. Okay, eye down. Whoa, that was fast. I mean, I do have a Phoenix Blaster. Such dramatic weather, yeah. I would not mind goblins to be able to reforge my Phoenix Blaster to Unreal. I mean, pretty much all the pre-hard mode bosses are going to be a pushover. Because Phoenix Blaster, just trashes on everything. Okay, let me get a forest pylon. And may as well sell some of it. Are you happy? Who's happier here? I think you're happier. 840. 890, yeah. Let me get a cap. Yeah, we barely pulled that one out. Sell. 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 Yo, I can impersonate it. I could act like I'm a streamer if I wear these. Holy shit, I'm a streamer now. I don't need to produce a statue. Bring a loom. Okay, let me also get a piggy bank. Sold Shield of Cthulhu? Why would I want the Shield of Cthulhu? That wasn't an accident. That was very much so intentional. Bastards are good? No. Iframes are good? No. Which Terraria Vanity Contest set do I prefer? The only ones that I remember are the Plague Doctor set and the Capricorn set. Wait, there's the Plague Doctor set, there's the Capricorn set, there's like the TV head, and then... Isn't there like a furry set? Or maybe it was because a furry artist made one of them. You're not actually a streamer, take off those glasses and stop pretending? Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't remember them very well. Isn't there one of them that's like yeah, I don't know. I don't remember them very well. I need to go see the demolitionist. I am more than comfortable never using the Shield of Cthulhu. The only time I've used the Shield of Cthulhu and been amicable to its existence would have been during the accessories only run, where I was actively trying to use it as much as possible. But as a casual accessory, no thanks. TV vanity head looks nice in decor. I can see that. An echo painted mannequin. Like just the floating head? I don't remember. The only one of those sets that I actually remember what it looks like is the Capricorn set. I'm going to be honest. I don't remember what the Timeless Traveler one looks like. I don't remember what the Wandering set... Does the Wandering one have the Fireflies? Is that it? Is it the Firefly set? Floor Protector, I don't know what that looks like. TV head, I vaguely recognize. Wandering is Fireflies. Okay, I mean, I guess I'd say Capricorn, because Capricorn is the only one that I, like, really remember what it looks like. The rest of them I'm pretty shaky on. It's a flower in a glass case for a head. I don't know. I haven't seen that vanity. Okay, so let me think about this. What can I utilize the fact that I'm in hard mode for? To get better gear before killing free hard mode bosses. Found for VOD of Discord? Fuck no! What? Have you watched me play Terraria before? Why would I ever found for a VOD of Discord? That is like the last thing that I would ever do. No, Capricorn's the skull one. Oh, Plaguebringer's a goat skull? I guess there are two skull sets. I have access to better bullets, but in order to utilize the bullets, I would need to get a hard mode anvil, which I could obtain through fishing, but that would be inconvenient more than likely. I could... It's tough because I can't utilize most of it without a hard mode anvil, and I can't get a hard mode anvil unless I were to do some fishing, or unless I were to, haven't quite long. For defense? Sure. Didn't realize Capricorn set was made by that person. I'm pretty sure it's like a furry porn artist or something. Right? Isn't that the... You think so? Well, you said I didn't realize it was made by that person, then you said you think so. You know who they are, Molly. You recognize the furry porn artist. Lifeform analyzer. Holy shit, the duality of man. Okay. Let me go destroy, let me go explore the surface. I haven't done that. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go destroy a shadow orb so we can potentially get goblins to show up. Best painting is the Anglo Quest painting. Which painting is it? I don't remember all of the Anglo Quest paintings. If you said it, I'd probably recognize it, assuming it's as notable as you claim. Okay. With pirates, the pixel piracy one. Okay, let me get you in here. Let me just make this a Hardmode chest. There are metal pipes falling outside. The Sky Island one that looks like a shield? I know the one you're talking about. Okay. Get my ore away. Potions can go in here for now. Emeralds away. Ashwood away. Gel I should hold on to. Potion ingredients. Get rid of. I mean, we could... Alright, here's what I'll do. It is raining. We are in hard mode. We could go kill some golems, and that could potentially get us an ice feather, and we won't be able to make wings until we get a hard mode anvil. But depending on how things play out, we may be able to get a hard mode anvil slightly easier. I mean, it's not an obscene amount of fishing. Oh yes, we could also get pre-boss necro armor. That is true. This is a drunk world. We don't even have to kill Skeletron for it. Get out of here. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Yeah, since we got the life form analyzer, I figure may as well use it. I think I've lowered my defense to the point Geoclops won't be able to spawn. Dopling land? Nah, Doplings aren't too dangerous. We actually have a hook now, so we'll be fine. We in fall snow biome? Not quite. What's up, Enamored? Jungle mixes with tundra? In Drunk World it does, yeah. Hello. You are not in a location that I would like you to be in. Please move, sir. I would greatly appreciate it if you would come stand over here instead. Lilith's Necklace is the name of the item, TMNWG. I haven't really used it, no. Alright, say goodbye to your ears. Oh no, not the turtles? Yeah, I'm terrified of the turtles. They're, a real big threat right now. Man, really, that turtle. Hold on. I think it stopped raining, yeah. Don't I have a lava bucket? I have a phoenix blaster. I mean, Phoenix Blaster out DPS's Lava Bucket. It would just be using both of them at the same time. Is there a hollowed hammer? Yo, Ice Feather. I guess Pwn Hammer is hollowed hammer. There's not one that you can craft from hollowed bows. Yo, ice cream. Okay, well, I think, honestly, fishing for the capability to, get a Hardmode anvil might be worth it. I mean, it's either that or we speedrun through killing 3 Hardmode bosses, but I'm trying to think of how long it's going to take to get the required things from crates. Right. Yo, bird! I can capture and enslave that. Like that movie Rio? You seen that movie Rio? I would say it would probably take 15 minutes to get the Hardmode bows required to make an anvil. The fuck are you doing here? What? Was... What? Okay. Is that... How high up? Like... Yeah, let's say I get, Let me get some wood. Do thorns deal more damage in Hardmode? No. I am in a drunk world? That is true. Hello, Herpling. That should do it. Holy shit, free gun. I could probably grab the shimmer while I'm here, too. Kill brain for crimson armor. Why would... Necro armor. Oh. Necro armor exists. We broke the orb. We could just go get necro armor. What are you selling? Not too much interest. Crimson armor equals big health regen. I am in Hardmode in master mode. Getting hit is not the plan. Crimson armor is not bad. Don't get me wrong there, but I don't really want to take damage in the first place. For most purposes. At least not yet. Can I eat this thing? I can't? Whoa, what? Why can't I eat endangered jungle species? Alright, fuck it. I locked the poor bird in the chest. I wanted to lock the poor bird in my stomach, but the game didn't want to let me do that for some reason. I can't think of a single good reason why the game wouldn't let me eat that endangered species of bird. Oh, that was a jungle creeper. I thought there was something there, but I thought it was a piece of debris. I didn't realize it was a spider. Oh well. Download the mod that turns wood armor into Neko Oak? I'd rather not. I don't like Neko Oak. I don't think anyone likes Neko Oak. Okay, well, we have a Japanese goblin to deal with. We have Skeletron. Ocean Pylon? Skeletron? Ocean Pylon Skeletron. Let's get Skebble going. What does this even mean? What? It's Caesar Hub. Get out of here. What did you miss? We went to break a Crimson Heart to get, the ability for goblins to spawn. And as of now, we are gonna go over to Skeletron. Build a pylon over there, probably farm for necro armor. Get out. And I'm considering possibly fishing to get the stuff for a Hardmode anvil. Because I feel like it'd be fun to get some Hardmode stuff and use those, to... Okay. Get out of here. Bad Hopling. Just let me jump over you. Goddamn. I don't really want tree. I don't like nature. But I could conquer the tree. Dominate it, subject it to my will. Well, surely the corruption's not going to be as bad as the Crimson. I need some sand. Mummy pants. Pants obtained. Damn it. I popped my double jump like half a second early because I was going off of a sloped terrain weirdly and it didn't jump correctly. And instead of jumping, it popped the double jump when I left the surface. That's fine. It'll be easier to see at daytime anyway. Okay. You know what? Here's what I'll plan to do. I will... I suppose the best fishing rod I could make would be, a... but yeah, Crimtane one. And I think I remember seeing, there was Demonite down there. A lot of Demonite. I'll just go get some Demonite. Make a Fisher of Souls. It'll be close enough. And then, yeah, let's do a little fishing. We have 6 worms. Not an ideal amount. It probably won't go fantastic, but we can at least sit out the day and talk about things. No, if I killed the eye tonight, I'd probably get Crimtane. Well, it would depend on whether today's a Crimson Day, but I think based on the number of days it's been. Also, I will point out, just as a side note, I do have like 4,000 hours in this game. I do know how to play Terraria. The demon was down there. Ooh, blink fruit. I was kind of hoping to get a fiberglass. I believe that's correct, TMNWG. Yes, the sitting duck pole is post Skeletron. That's down there. $4,000 hours, but still doesn't use shield. Perhaps that's because you use the Shield of Cthulhu as a crutch, and you don't actually know how to dodge things without it. Mechanics Rod is not 40%. It's, isn't it 35? Also, actually, I could get Mechanic. It would be mildly annoying, but I could get the Mechanic. Because this is, a drunk world, and... 4,000 hours, but still doesn't know how to build a horse. No, that is a horse. The Shield of Cthulhu is just an item that I find unnecessary. The Rod of Discord, though, is 100% a crutch. Like, I would absolutely never go out of my way to get a Rod of Discord, because it's just a crutch item, and it's absolutely unnecessary. Okay. Water of Harmony is post Moon Lord, yeah. Water Leaf. Also make them night crawlers. Okay. Do these drop worms? No. Save one crawler for Shimmer. Why would I save an enchanted night crawler for Shimmer? I don't need my worm back. Yeah, it's gold worms, not enchanted night crawlers. Hey, Blizzmark. Worms don't turn into ambrosia. Like, fruit turns into ambrosia. Like, if I were to hit these trees. Yes, phalanx. Phalanx is what you're thinking of. Yo, strange plant. Had a nice meatball sandwich. I feel like Subway is such a scam. Like, the amount of money that Subway costs is not good price efficiency. Like, you could go to, like, an actual sandwich shop and get a drastically better sandwich for, like, not that much more money. Because those footlong subs are fucking, like, $7 or $8. And then you add in, like, chips and stuff, and you're paying, like, $10, $11. I could just go to, like, a sandwich shop and get a full sandwich for... You know, go to Subway for one sub, pizza sub. Subway also has, like, the very... You'll know what I'm saying as soon as I mention it. The Subway taste. You would never have a sandwich from a sandwich shop? Why? Do you not like sandwiches? Subway bread has an extremely distinct taste. Get out of here. Well, I'm sure him making a sandwich means, like, slathering lemon pepper tuna between two buns. Call it a sandwich. That's not what a tree looks like, man. What is that? That's not a... There were plenty of, like, non-super sugary breads in America, TMNWG. Like, yeah, some breads have a lot of added sugars, but not every bread. To the point of being classified as cake. Also, the thing that gives Subway sandwich its distinctive bread flavor is not, the sugar in it. It's like the preservatives and shit, I think. Where's the dead tree? Probably a bit, further ways away. Hey, bad name. Like tuna as a standalone, but turkey for Sammy's. You never had Subway? You're not missing out on much. The only reason I went to Subway is because when I was at university, there was a 24-hour subway right next to my dorm. And it was the only place open 24 hours, and I would go there at like 3 a.m. to get a sandwich, and that's it. Oh, this is a big hole. Yo, alchemy table. Nice. Immediate Nizzo. I'll take it. Can you get Moonlord legs in a drunk world? Yes. In any chest, not just living trees. They have a low spawn chance in any chest. Arthritis carpal tunnel run. Pro tip, auto fire. And a golden key, so we can get this Muramasa. Sure. Regen potions, too. Bone wand. Well, you tend to get a lot of living chests very easily in Drunk World, so... Makes sense you get a lot of them there. Got a cotton runk. You're debating whether or not you should drink some vinegar right now, and you try to claim that you are not a vinegar sloping man? By the way, these dark casters, if they hit me, are going to do a fuck ton of damage. Can you get Wisp in a bottle pre-boss on a drunk world? No, because in order to get Wisp in a bottle, you would need to kill Plantera, which would require killing the Wall of Flesh, which would require also killing the mech bosses. How many bones is it to Necro armor? Anyone happen to know? $100? No, it's not 100. It's definitely more than that. Don't give me an estimate. I would want the actual number. I want to say it's like 190. 150? $60, $50, $40. Okay. Probably most of the way there. You guys want to stop spawning? Grab the cobwebs? I have plenty of spider caves I could get some from. This looks like a nightmare. I have exploding bullets. Fuck. Okay, that was the corrupt chest. God, that spike ball is annoying. appreciate it if you stopped. Damn it. Oh, that's fine. We got what we needed. That's just a really awkward spot for a spike ball to be in. Because it's very little space. Oh yeah, we got enough cobwebs. That doesn't work on any difficulty above Classic Enamored. Do you have a die trader? I don't think I do. No. I'm saying killing the jungle plants that way only works on Classic. I believe it's an expert change that prevents the ability to do it. That or it was just removed altogether. I think it's an expert thing, though. I'm not positive. But I vaguely remember that being the case. I may be wrong there. I'm not going to confidently state that. But... I don't need a bone massa. Okay. Well, now we're pretty well equipped for pretty much whatever. Not really much reason to kill Skeletron. Unless I wanted like a cobalt shield. Yeah, it used to be a thing, but not anymore. I guess I'm gonna head back over and go back to building that house that I wanted to build. Just trying to get caught down in the dungeon. Alright, see ya. Let's see, I'll probably want a water walking potion for the wild flesh, and I'll probably want a cobalt shield just for insurance at various stages in the game against getting hit, so that would be quite useful. I wonder if the goblin chances are inherited in Hardmode if you have not defeated the goblin army before. That is, the first goblin invasion has a 1 in 3 chance to occur after you meet the requirements. But then, I don't know if that's maintained if you haven't defeated a goblin army in Hardmode. Are venom bullets legal? Sure. They're post-Plantera, though. Don't they cause a powerful venom effect? Yeah, but I don't care about bullet dots in this. Like, it's different than with, like, Copper Short Sword. Venom got buffed a while ago, not recently. It's been buffed several times. But it's been a while. It does 30 DPS. As opposed to, I think it used to do 6 a very long time ago, and then it got buffed to 15, and then it got buffed to 30. No, it was not 1.4.4. Venom was buffed well before then. Poison got buffed in 1.4.4 though. Venom got buffed in like 1.4. I think just 1.4, and then it got buffed again in 1.4.1. I'd appreciate these corruptors fucking off. really would. I said I would appreciate you fucking off. I really would. Kindly fuck off. Go do something else. I don't want you here. Spawn rates are considerably higher than the last time I came through here at night. I don't want to have to deal with slimelings either. Damn, I thought I could survive a hit there. That was an awful feature, not a funny feature in damage. Interesting. Spawn rates were considerably higher that time going through the corruption than the last time I'd been through there. I didn't have to deal with nearly as many things, but we got plenty of ammo. We'll be fine. The issue there wasn't the enemies, it was trying to make progress while also dealing with the enemies. I probably could have dealt with the enemies there indefinitely, but I wanted to actually push through and go somewhere. And that's the part that was being tricky. Which one I defeat first, Brain or Worm? I don't know. I haven't put that much thought into it. They would both be very easy. They're both very weak to exploding bullets. Just whichever one I feel like. Brian? I'll consider it. Dude's kind of a jackass. I would appreciate it if... Yo, fairies! Go to hell. Got him. Efficient use of fairy. I would be the type to call them flying goblins. What? What does that mean? Okay, this is ideal. We're getting through much faster now. What you don't want to have happen, which is what was happening in environments like this, is you don't want to have to be forced to stand still. Because standing still stagnates you, and then causes things to respawn at about the same rate you get rid of them. Fairies, flying goblins? No, they're not flying goblins, they're fairies. They're dead, though, and they deserve it. Only good fairy is a dead fairy. Yeah, log fairies are the only ones that can be killed. The naturally spawning underground ones are invincible. Can powered invasion occur? No, I have not broken an altar. They only have a chance to occur after breaking an altar. Why do I hate fairies? It has nothing to do with hatred. It has to do with earning satisfaction from seeing them die. I don't like the fact that there's corruption here. As that may not bode well for the ocean over here. I'll see. Okay. It seems in drastic moments, drastic measures are needed. My favorite class, Ranger. Also known as Phoenix Blaster. How the fuck did you... Oh, I see. What am I on? Master mode? Is that the question? Damn it. Fuck you, it is valid housing. Alright, if you want to be like that, fine. Happy now? No, you still... Reach the biggest pain in the ass about this, huh? There. Happy? This one too? Really? Okay. I'm going to spend today fishing for Hardmode ores just to see how it goes. Because I'm curious if I can get some reasonably effectively. Housing crisis? No, that is a lollipop. It's not a crisis. Okay, yeah, put you here. It's like a no, it's a lolly. What? Okay. Let's rock and roll, I guess. Huh. Well, oh, that's a red snapper. I don't know why I clicked there. I have had a, oh, mythical crate. Okay. I've had a busy week. Angler's killing something over there. I think I may have missed some ebon sand on this side of the gap, which could be problematic, but we'll see. Once nighttime comes, I can bring some hollow stuff over here and then work on hollowing it. Isn't it a good time to fight Fishron? I could. But fighting Fishron wouldn't really get me very much, because, I don't know why I got that crate. Fishron is, all I would get would be wings or the mount, I guess, and it would take quite a long time. Well, I'd have to do some setup. I could kill Fishron as I am right now. I would probably go get the mechanic and use teleporters, though. That's probably how that would play out. Titanium crate. 32 mithril ore. It's 4 per bow. I think it's 12 for an anvil. So that's what, 8? Not quite enough, but... Okay, more masturbate, flipper potions. Thank you, Duck Sparrow. That's very kind of you. Oh, I have a garden gnome. Let me put that down. Oh, it's 10 for an anvil, not 12? Okay, we still don't have enough, though. Drainter. Oh, Dryad's dead. Nice. I don't know why I'm fishing up Pullwood crates. They don't do anything. Tsunami in a bottle. Okay. Suppose I'll probably swap Nizar for that. Not against it. All we need is one... one thing that's in the, Mithril or above, because we can shimmer down to get Mithril. So, any amount of titanium, adamantite, or chalcum would also get us enough. I can do the angler quests. I don't see much reason to. This is probably the only time I'm going to fish the entire run. Yeah, it was nice having the week off. I just spent the time at my grandparents' house, watching their cat. I got to, play a lot of games with friends, too, during the day, that I don't usually have time for. I got to... How much long is my sonar potion? 4 minutes, okay. I got to, I'd made a post about this in the Discord and on YouTube, but I also made, one of those fan things, on that website. I get an angel statue from. Must have looted it from a chest. Let's play some more Stardew Valley. I had done multiplayer Stardew Valley, and the problem with yeah, that one, Jason. The problem with multiplayer Stardew Valley is just that like nobody showed up when we were doing it. Then we ended up sitting there with like 2 players, and like it was rather uneventful. I think I'm going to kill this goblin. Oh, Dryad's back. Oh, she's in a great position. She's got this. You go, girl bash that ocean. Yeah. How's Gecko doing? She's fine. I had my sister feed her during the week I was gone. Well, let's check up on her. How's the girl bassing though going? Yo, she's girl bassing the fuck out of that ocean. Is she gonna make it? Is she gonna make it? Nope. Boy, she really went flying up. That ocean did not want her inside of it. Weaver Shark? Okay. It's better than a platinum pick. I don't have much luck with these crates anymore. I didn't switch to a bait type, did I? I still got 11 master bait. Yo, hold on. No, don't get yourself killed. Wait. Thank you. Now you can die. I don't care. Great, now we look ugly. But yeah, now people can stop asking OnlyFans when, because the answer is like 3 days ago. Dying for die. He's not dying. He is tearing up those mummies. Dude is kicking ass. Look, he's going in on him. Hashtag die trader sweep. Yeah, he no-hit the mummies. I couldn't even do that. The mummies hit me. Man's a gaming god. Where the fuck are the mithril crates at? He did true melee no-hit, yeah. Why am I not using the in-game maid dress? In order to get the in-game maid dress, I would have to get the clothier, which is post Skeletron, which I am not. Zephyrfish. Oh. There we go. Come on. Everybody loves line-breaking mechanics. That's everyone's favorite fishing mechanic. Does Duke Fishrun have an OnlyFans? I don't think so. That means I'm better than him, right? And the only field of battle that matters. Okay. Is it random, or is it more likely the higher rarity an item has? Skeletron Prime has one. Is it popular? What are you talking about, Enamored? Do you mean getting the ores from the crates? Line breaking? Oh, it's just random. I think it's like 1 in 7 chance anytime you cast a line. 1 in 8? Something like that. There's even NPC only damage one is possible. The only boss that I would be uncertain about with that would be, the Wall of Flesh. I mean, if you discount the Wall of Flesh, it's possible, but I don't see how you would do the Wall of Flesh with NPC damage only. Maybe with an elaborate teleporter setup, but I don't know. Because the problem is, one, NPCs don't like attacking bosses. Timed hoiks? I would just think teleporters would be simpler than that. But because spores, truffle can do it. Well, the truffle's a Hardmode NPC though. Do NPCs attack the Moonlord? I think they could. How good am I at this game? 1 out of 10. I had to give myself a late pre-Hardmode item to start with because I'm bad at the game, so like 0. I'm nowhere near as good as the Die Trader. What the fuck is he doing right? He's way better than me. I can't do that. I beat Get Fixed Boy on hardcore. Okay, but did the Die Trader do that? Because the Die Trader seems way better at the game than I am. I don't need mana potions. I want, like, any Hardmode ore above Mithril. We'll see if he survives the night. The Angler didn't. Die Trader better than Angler, confirmed. Yeah, this is the real test, is can he survive the night? So far, it's looking pretty good for him. Did I beat any bosses? I mean, I killed the Eye. Pretty much all the pre-Hardmode bosses are going to be a pushover. Just as a result of how this is going to work out. I mean, we have a late pre-Hardmode weapon. 1 Die Trader versus 10 mummies? Die Trader wins, easily. It's like, you know, the grid of, like, oh, pick 2 to defend you, the rest of them are coming to kill you. I would pick Die Trader to defend me every time. Like, Terraria NPCs, pick 2, the rest of them are coming to kill you. Die Trader, definitely pick 1. You'd be mad not to. He's outranging the zombie with a weapon that outranges things. Okay, we have enough now. He's fucking no-hitting it. And he's doing it while protecting a seagull, too. Man is actually a god. Oh, wait, fuck. Oh, no. You can't deal with the possessed armor. Die Trader worse than possessed armor, confirmed. And so, you can go avenge him. Okay, let's do Merchant Nurse. Work fine. Oh, we got a cave. If we dropped the scimitar, it would have been sadder. What a beautiful house. Okay. Okay. Mythful Anvil. Let's go wyvern hunting next, yeah? Get some souls, make those wings. Yo, I can make a mythful sword, which is actually cracked as fuck. Get the sword? Yeah, good idea. How good is the sword actually? It's okay. The Hardmode ore swords got buffed a lot in 1.4.4. I think titanium adamantite sword are potentially worth making. The lower tier ore swords, eh. But I would use a titanium sword over like a Knight's Edge. Not a true Knight's Edge, but like a regular Knight's Edge. And I think melee early hard mode could potentially make them and get use out of them. Hey, cut it out. Yeah, the main usage of cobalt and palladium, particularly cobalt, but to a degree palladium, is I am too lazy to go mining for enough of the higher tier ores, so I'm just going to use these ones and call it a day. These fucking harpies, man. Oh, way more annoying than the wyverns. Goddamn. Let me... That's what I'll do. Make a hammer. Get to honking. You like icicle as an early hard mode weapon and flying knife? Fuck you. Bro. Can you have some patience? Goddamn. Please. Give me 20. 18. Okay. Also, yeah, Phoenix Blaster with exploding bullets, very good early hard mode wyvern killing weapon. Just let me make my hoiks. Clumsy. Okay. Why do I need hoiks? This is gonna let me leave this room. I can just sit here, and not get shot by harpies. And then I can leave the room, easily when a wyvern comes. That's the idea. A water candle still in the dungeon. What are exploding bullets? Like, obviously, the bullets that explode, we've never seen them before. They're crafted using exploding powder, and empty bullet shells. They're an early Hardmode bullet. They're also... The main thing about them is, one, they explode and do AoE damage. And they're one of the only crowd control bullets. Bullets are very bad at crowd control most of the time. Exploding bullets are one of the few that's good at it. But the main thing that they're good at is they deal an insane amount of knockback. And as a result, they're very, very, very good at dealing with the early Hardmode enemies because they're very knockback resistant. It's kind of like Hellfire arrows, yeah. Except guns tend to attack more rapidly than bows. So like with the Phoenix Blaster, Clockwork Assault Rifle, Mega Shark. Bro, fuck. Really? The fucking... You're gonna do that to me? Rope? Guess I should have gotten rid of the rope before I hoiked. Yeah, they're basically Hellfire bullets. Yeah, they're very, very, very good at knocking things back and dealing with early Hardmode enemies. Especially things like Possessed Armor are a great one. Possessed Armor are super knockback resistant. And they can really give you trouble in early Hardmode. As a result of that. Okay, and now we can get wings. Yo, and they're armored too? Nice. The best I could have asked for. Okay. What do I do now? I got wings. Oh, Skeletron Arena? Yes, this is the drunk suit. Okay, so what are my options? I have a Hardmode anvil. I can make Hardmode bullets now. I think I go for fighting Skeletron. I think... I'll just go ahead and get the pre-Hardmode bosses out of the way. So, yeah, let's do Skeletron first. Which is gonna require... Am I watching the World Chess Championship? No. I wasn't even aware that was going on. I'm gonna need wood first. Which I can probably get a lot from looting these living trees. Let me sell this stuff. Falcon Blade, Anchor. I don't need more Souls of Flight. I don't need a trifold map. Keep the cloth. Get out. I can always just make another Fissure of Souls. Get the bait in here. I don't need a Dark Shroud for anything. Don't need a Red Snapper. Is the House of Centipede? Yes. At least you can actually recognize that. So many people didn't get that it was a centipede. I don't understand how. It's so obvious. Okay. Let's, get this stuff together for Skeletron fighting. Which will be making an arena. First and foremost. But since these typically have wood in them... Yeah, there we go. Should be able to get some from here. And I'll probably make a bed and just do a basic recall, to get back. Okay, see you, Urop. But yeah, since this is a drunk seed, we'll have to deal with the dungeon being, underground and how to get back from that. Okay, and an aglet. That's what, 416 wood? That's a pretty good amount. We'll get to dunk on Skeletron with wings, which you don't get to do too often. Okay, let's start selling some of this stuff. Got some herb bags, that's nice. How do I have Necro Armor free Skeletron? This is a drunk world. Oh, some Fire Blossom on the ground over there. How could you know amoeba would be spelled like that? Oh, is that what you meant? I didn't know what that was supposed to be. But yeah, that's how you spell amoeba. I mean, a lot of people here probably might not be native English language speakers. And so very niche words like amoeba might not be something they know how to spell. Okay, Skeletron. Skeletron. Sawmill. Sawmill. 35. We're not dead yet? Yeah. Did it about half an hour ago. Loom. Silk. Bed. Has anyone called it a paramecium? What? I'm not even sure what that word means. I certainly haven't called it that. Okay, yeah, let's get Skeletron prepped. Let's take some potions. Sure, regen, iron skin, night owl, shine, builder. Why not? Just take the lot. That should be plenty. It's a microorganism. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab some Soulstone? Yeah. I wanted to hollow this area so it wouldn't get corrupted because it's at risk of that. Yeah, that's not what I want to have happen. Alright, work your magic. Let me grab these two. I may as well grab some planter boxes too while I'm here. Sunflowers, grass seeds, planter box. Okay. Yeah, NPCs can live in the hollow. Some NPCs even like it in the hollow. God, I actually have wings now. I can move around things and not have to worry as much. Could there were ways to have multiple copies of the same pylon? Functional in a world? I'm not aware of any. What the fuck are you doing? What? Come on. No. That's inconvenient. Fuck. Oh, you have to desync a multiplayer client and block swap. Okay. This arena's no good then, because we're too high up. Fuck. Are we gonna have to build an underground Skeletron? Nah, we can deal with wyverns. What's a wyvern gonna do to me? Fly around? Hey, it's just part of the challenge. Oh, I don't assume that I can deal with it. I know I can deal with it. That's the thing. I don't make assumptions. I'm confident. You want to see a wyvern chasing me underground? I've had that happen before. There was a point in time, I think it was the, no crafting run that I had done. I had a base in Sky Island, and I jumped off, and a wyvern spawned and, like, started chasing me as I was dipping down, below. What do you guys think? Ichor bullets? Crystal bullets? Probably have more crystal than Ichor, so I'll probably go crystal. This is a small world? No, this is a large world. This is an awkward trip back up. Shit, I can't put my bed here. Isn't large world a hassle? No, pylons exist. Damn it. Man, this is gonna be really awkward. Because I don't have the time to... We'll just do this the next night. I'm gonna get some dynamite and blow this up. Yeah, well, large worlds have the very helpful giving you more space vertically before you start hitting wyverns spawning. And so with large worlds, you can be on the surface and you won't have wyverns spawning to attack you. And that's why large worlds are really nice to have. Yeah, if you're uncertain on how to make your way back from the drunk dungeon very easily, I would recommend a large amount of dynamite. I think that's close enough. need some walls in here. Just in case, we'll go a bit deeper. I'm not Germa? Who told you that? Where did you obtain this information? Arms... Someone once said Germa looks like a yellow M&M. Oh. You say I didn't watch YouTubers? I mean, I don't watch German now. I watched German like fucking 6 years ago. I don't have a grav potion, do I? Damn. Grav potion would have been convenient here. Thoughts on Pizza Tower? Never played it, don't know anything about it. I just got... Cooking stream, Sharktails. Okay, well, let's give it a shot. Okay, he's coming. Hey, leave me alone. Damn it, he's gonna make this annoying. Said leave me alone. Come on. Be a good skeleton. There we go. Okay, whatever. We've escaped captivity. Yeah, and the important thing to note when fighting Skeletron, he accelerates pretty much infinitely when not spinning. Running away horizontally to Skeletron is not what you want to do when he's in the non-spinning phase, because he will catch you. You kind of want to just do circling movements. That raises an interesting question, though. Is it... Skeletron immediately despawns if you get a certain distance away from him. Like, he flies down into the ground and despawns. He doesn't follow the same despawning logic as other enemies. Okay. Hard boss. How many hours do I have? I fucking thought I was petting the zoologist. I... I was trying to open her shop interface to sell things to her, and it said pet, and I thought I was petting the zoologist. So I thought I was talking to the zoologist, and I immediately clicked pet. Well, pet is in the same spot as shop, and then I was like, wait, why am I petting the zoologist? And I was like, oh, it's because there's a pet. Look, but there's not... Look at the... Where did the cat even go? Is it still... It's still... How did I even click on the cat? Okay, whatever. I'll probably go run and get a cobalt shield just because I'm, I happen to like it for casual runs. Very nice for not having to worry about, knockback. Okay, get my gnome down. Guess there's a no knockback potion. Be pretty strong, be pretty cool. Ghost Flames. Also I get a Shadow Key to loot the Underworld. And I want water walking potions. This would be an ideal situation to obtain. Okay, we are also post-Skeletron. Post-Skeletron is the point in time in which... Okay, I'm sick of this face dye. I'm not wearing this. It's like negative dye, though. Okay, potion ingredients. Do I have Shiverthorn? I do. I can make danger senses. Merchant. Ocean pylon? Safe. Disco ball. Knockback isn't much of the... Oh, no, I don't need to get knocked back to notice when I get hit. It's mostly, it's convenient for dodging, projectiles. The main thing it's annoying with is having your momentum get killed when you're in the middle of making a movement. And having knockback immunity allows you to continue making movements and not worry about your momentum getting interrupted. Hold on. I have a golden key in one of these chests. There you go. Yeah, the main thing isn't that knockback is something that, like, I hate and need immunity to. It's just annoying. And given the option of having immunity to it, yeah, I'm gonna take that. It's like, oh yeah, fall damage is, like, not really that much of an issue. But, given the option of having fall damage immunity, I'm gonna wear a lucky horseshoe. I feel like Wing Zone is direct of a comparison, because Wings do things besides give fall damage immunity. Like, I would wear wings if they didn't give fall damage immunity, just because they're really good mobility. But if you put on a lucky horseshoe, all that's going to do is give you fall damage immunity. This would be a cobalt shield. World Gen is being weird. That's a cobalt shield. I see. That happened first. Okay. I think horseshoe is easier to get in sky chest than it is underground. I'm not gonna lie. Because all you need to loot every sky chest in the world is like 2 grav potions. And it's guaranteed to spawn in every world. So in single player, if you just get a couple grav potions, which usually happens in like 10 minutes of playing the game, you're pretty much guaranteed to get a lucky horseshoe. Is there anything else that I want from the dungeon? I suppose a, oh, mechanic. Yeah, I'd like you. A shadow key would be nice. But yeah, every Sky Island, well, the 3 main Sky Island loots are guaranteed to spawn in every world. That is the Star Fury, Balloon, and Lucky Horseshoe cannot spawn a second time unless all of the other Sky Island loot has already spawned. On small worlds, which will have 3 floating islands, you will always have 1 Star Fury, 1 Balloon, and 1 Horseshoe unless you have 4 islands. I don't believe 2 islands is possible. The Celestial Magnet exists outside of that, and that will only spawn once the other Sky Chest loot has already been generated. Where's... I guess it's that spot. Oh, what is... Oh, I lost my shine potion. That's why. I was confused for a second. All I need is 1 more key. There we go, that's a key. Although I suppose I want 2 keys so I can get the quivering chest. Shaking chest. So it stopped showing up. Where is it, though? Old shaking chest. Nearby. There it is. Get over. Is his name Stonks? Yes, his name is Stonks. Okay. Just had to check that real quick. But yeah, for those of you unaware, the dungeon generates loot in a predetermined pattern. The first 3, or for the first, until it generates all of its loot. The first chest is a Muramasa. That's why I knew that would be a Muramasa up there. Now this changes if a wooden chest generates. And the Muramasa will be replaced by the wooden chest, and then it'll continue as normal. The next chest will be a cobalt shield. At first, I thought that down there was the cobalt shield, but because of the way the dungeon generation was working, it went this way, and then it generated down there. So that chest there was the cobalt shield is the second chest. And then it generates all of the loot. I forget the order after that, but I remember the Muramasa and cobalt shield are the first two. I'm playing 1.4.4.9. Do I care that much about a shadow key? Shadow key is going to be a good amount of money, but I'm also in Hardmode, and I can get money very easily. I believe 3 islands is the max for small worlds, yeah. I don't know if it's the max, but every small world I remember only has 3 islands. I'm not going to claim that 4 isn't possible, because I don't know off the top of my head. But to my knowledge, 3 is the maximum. And it'll have one of each of the loot. Magic missile. Getting money, if nothing else. At least you could go through it to the coin dimension. Like, our coin portals... Did some guy just, like... leave his life savings inside of a pot and just hope nobody would break it? Is that... Like, some wizard... just goes, oh, yes, the perfect place to hide my coins. This random-ass pot in the dungeon. Nobody will find it there. Is that why you get coin portals? Like, what? What magic man enchanted the pot to drop coins? Are pots just sacred? Because, like, there's all these other people living in the world, but all the pots are intact. Why is nobody breaking the pots? It's just free money. Handgun obtained. We can make the Phoenix Blaster now. Ah, there's a shadow key. Okay, why do I have a bottle here? Sell. Am I trying to figure out Terraria pot lore? Yes. Do you know it? Has Relogic given an official statement on Terraria pot lore? Okay, let's go loot the underworld next. That'll be step 2. We can dual wield Phoenix Blasters if we hold on to this handgun. Why am I putting blocks in here? There should be accessories. Radar? Okay. I can sell the Aquaceptor too. Shade wood. I got plenty of wood. Damn, I do have plenty of wood. That's just from looting the... Oh, I blew up the living tree. That's it. 3D Terraria should let you dual-wield Phoenix Blaster. 2D Terraria should let you dual-wield Phoenix Blasters. Why is there not an endgame item? Or, like, maybe not endgame, but, like... maybe post-mech bosses. Like, you upgrade the Phoenix Blaster with each of the souls from the mech bosses, and what it lets you do is you just get a second Phoenix Blaster in your other hand, and you dual wield them. Or maybe if that's too strong, post-Plantera or post-Golem. Like, Chlorophyte upgrade to Phoenix Blaster, you just get a second one. And it's exactly the same as the Phoenix Blaster, just shoots twice as fast. We're still pre-mech bosses, so Underworld's still safe, relatively speaking. Why would I break pots? To steal the money of the wizard that left it in the pot. Because fuck wizards. Because wizards of the coast, Pinkertons, sending private mercenaries to random guy's house for making a video. Fuck wizards. Steal wizards' money. Yeah. Phoenix Blaster equals Phoenix Disaster. You take that back. How dare you? I need water walking potions. Sharkfin is water walking potion? That's awkward. How the fuck did I get down here the first time? Oh, I just walked over here. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Why do people put ropes in pots? Yeah, like what? Oh, as a name thing, since you were talking about an upgrade. Oh, okay. What the fuck is happening? I know what's happening. I know what's happening. God, it's because of the way that Terraria counts slopes as existing. What's happening here? You'll notice I'm sliding off of the edge there. And because I'm sliding off of that slope, it's not counting me as touching the ground, and as a result, my double jump is not refreshing. And therefore, when I slide off and come down here, I can't double jump to get out of this lava. It's the same reason that in slopes in Terraria, you'll take fall damage if you're like falling down a slope. It's the same mechanism at play there. What's stopping me from putting ropes in pots? Why do I have recall potions and I get a magic mirror? I mean, I have a magic mirror, but I also have 60 recall potions, and I mean, I could just use those. Yeah, recalls are faster. Speed doesn't particularly matter, because this isn't hardcore. But they do have a slight edge. But it's mostly just because I'm lazy and I can't be bothered to move the magic mirror from there to there. That's the main reason. Oh, actually, hold on. Since we're in hard mode, I can just blow up Hellstone. That's right. I assume so, because otherwise recall potions would have, like, no use whatsoever. So I assume that they gave recall potions a shorter use time or magic mirror longer. Although, actually, magic mirror is from 1.0, and it used to cost mana as the balancing factor, right? But I forget, how old are recall potions? I know they've been re-sprited, so they're rather old. Are they from release, or are they something that was added? They must be newer? What are you basing that on? I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just... 1.2.4? Really? I thought I remembered them being much older than that, but maybe not. I thought I remember them having, like, an old, like, 1.1 sprite, but maybe I'm just mixing things up and getting them confused with a different item. I mean, the recall potion crafting recipe in its current state would have had to been from 1.2.4, because that's when fishing was added. But I thought they were... Maybe I'm just thinking of the old sprite, and it was just complete shit, and I thought it was older than it was, because the sprite was so bad. That's entirely possible. I could just combine these here. Now you feel bad for the old recall potion sprite. Look, Terraria's had some... Terraria's sprite work has not always been the finest. So is it from 1.2.4? It's just the sprite made it feel a lot older? Look, man, I remember... Just look at the ancient iron helmet, right? Terraria's had some fucking sprites. That should be enough. I don't need Hellstone for much. Oh, but I don't have a Goblin Tinkler, so I'll just have to use the Skull Raw. That's fine. Maybe I'll swap you. I'll need to obtain the Tinkler, though. I also may as well get a Molten Pickaxe. Oh, I can bring a Hellforge up. And when the time comes, I could also mine, Hardmode. The old Goblin Invasion sprites, like the Goblin sprites? Back in your day, she was called the Goblin Summoner, not a Warlock. I don't like the name change to Goblin Warlock. Like, I get why they did it, but I feel like it was a fairly unnecessary change. Like, there have been enemies that they have changed the name of in the past, and they've generally been for good reason. Like, changing the name to Snow Zombie instead of Zombie Eskimo, or Fire Greatsword to Volcano still feels weird. I feel like I don't know how I feel about Volcano, just because it feels weird calling the sword Volcano. But I get why they change it, because Fiery Greatsword is a kind of bland name. And Volcano does sound a lot cooler. But I don't think Goblin Summoner needed to have its name changed. It was mostly because it didn't drop a summoning item, but I feel like they could have remedied that by, hear me out, having it drop a summoning item instead of changing the name. Oh, I didn't bring an anvil. Yeah, I mean, it could even be like an accessory that deals summon damage, that like summons a Shadow Flame apparition or something. Because Summoner's the only one that doesn't have a Shadow Flame item. Could be a Shadow Flame summoning weapon. There are a lot of things they could have done, and I feel like changing the name was not one that I particularly liked. Yeah, or whip. I mean, it could literally just be a whip that inflicts Shadow Flame. Like, people complain about Summoner not having diversity of weapons, particularly when it comes to whips, and I feel like they could remedy that by adding more whips at different stages of the game with different effects. I think, in particular, one thing that I think they did really well with the Firecracker that I don't really know if they've done well with other whips is giving whips relevancy past their tier. The Firecracker has late-game relevancy because it has a unique effect that scales very well with late-game high-damage minions like Stardust Striker and the Kitty Cat. And so, even past its tier, it still remains relevant and has, like, it's less of a weapon and more of a tool to support you. If that makes sense. And you choose which tools you want to support you the best. And you accumulate them throughout the game. Oh, I didn't even know what I was doing. Okay. And I mean, I feel like with a hard mode supported Phoenix Blaster, I can probably just kick the Wall of Flesh's ass with exploding bullets? I feel like exploding bullets are probably the play, honestly. It's either exploding or crystal. Exploding are gonna shred the hungry. Crystal would shred the wall's actual eyes, though, because they have very little defense. So maybe I'll consider doing some swapping there. I should really need to even make an arena, honestly, because there's the big lava pit. I can just drink a water walking potion. High velocity requires steampunker, which requires killing a mech boss. I also have the anvil, so that's not. That part doesn't matter. Yeah, if I had high velocity, I'd go high velocity, definitely. Not much luck with shadow chests. Oh, did it drop a kite? I didn't even see. Oh, it did. Nice. Kites are such a weird addition to the game. They... You like them? Yeah, I mean, there's something that I tend to just forget about, and then sometimes a kite will drop and I'll go, oh yeah, kites are a thing. I do like, the really big kites. So I guess a weird addition to the game isn't quite the right word. It's more, I forget they exist all the time until they drop. Yeah, I saw what you said about more, mini-games, Shark Tales. Minigames could be cool, as is, like, I don't care about, like, any of Terraria's minigames, to be honest. Like, golfing, I don't care about golfing. Never really big on, like, capture the gem or things like that. But I'm not sure what type of minigame I would have them add. Oh, I thought that was a mimic. I didn't remember seeing it, but it looked too good to be a mimic. Yeah, I guess fishing's a minigame. Captain Mimic can jump up here. Yo, cross necklace. I'll make that swap. What about dedicated golf maps? I have not played any. But I feel like that's probably the better implementation of golf. Is like in dedicated golf maps rather than... This is very interesting world gen. This is a Hellstone brick house that got overlaid with an obsidian brick one. Don't see that one. There's someone made a rhythm-based boss. Made all of Terraria into a chess game. No more Terraria, just chess. Like with a mod, or like using like wiring to... Like what? This is Drunk World Gen. But they're kind of one and the same. I think Drunk just tends to exacerbate Scuffed World Gen features. Just deletes all the UI when you enter the world and overlays chess. Nice. God, I love shooting bullets on top of obsidian brick houses and just hearing all the pots break at once. Pretty disappointing shadow chest haul so far. I found, what, like 3? Three in a mimic? Have I even gotten any water walking potions? I haven't. You even get water walking potions from hell? I thought you could. So what minigames could be fun for Terraria, right? Shadow Mimic should drop Shadow Chest loot. So the problem with that is Shadow Mimics are a hard mode enemy, and Shadow Chest loot sucks hard mode. So like, they would just suck if they only dropped Shadow Chest loot. Ice Mimics at least drop ice-themed loot. Bowling could be cool. Would probably get boring pretty quickly, because I don't know how many permutations of bowling you can do in a 2D space. Hide and seek? You mean like a prop hunt type thing? Where like players transform into items? I could see that being cool. And all you'd really have to do to implement that would be, like, give an item that lets you change... Like a Shroomite stealth thing, but instead of stealth, you turn into an item. Like a pot, or a brick, or something to that effect. Piece of furniture. And then people could implement the game themselves. Like, you don't even have to put that much support framework. You don't have to give the payoff. All you have to do is just give the means. Probably more items than there are vanity items. That's why I'm thinking you wouldn't make a vanity item for each one. You would just have an item that disguises you as an appropriate item for the area you're in. Like, oh, you're in the underworld? Okay, you turn into like a hellforge, or an underworld pot, or a table, or something like that. Yeah, it might not work too well in 2D, but... at the very least, it could be fun, because it doesn't even have to be like a prop hunt type thing. It's just fun turning into janky-looking furniture and moving around, too. It's like, the disguising items in Dark Souls. Chameleon and whatnot. I'm getting moderately bored of exploring the underworld because there are very few shadow chests here. So I'm probably just gonna, as soon as we hit the end, just call half the underworld sufficient. No luck with finding any water walking potions, though. Oh, never mind. There we go. The game heard my pleas. Okay. No luck with finding any voodoo demons. That's gotta be a mimic. Right? No? Okay. I need magic power potions. Yeah, it sure sucks not having any voodoo demons here. Boy. Really is unfortunate, the lack of voodoo demons over on the edge of the world here. If only I had a voodoo demon. Yeah, the house got cut off. No, you're gonna be like that? I mean, I can make a house in hell. Why am I breaking the chests? Because I feel like it? I don't know. Do I have to have a good answer? What's with the houses? What do you mean? What's wrong with it? They look funky? What? Let me do a goblin invasion. Because I've got, like, 8 tattered cloth. I may as well. I'm gonna get a fucking wyvern. You can already tell. Hello? Goblin Scout. You're a daytime enemy. It is daytime. Mr. Scout. There we go. Okay, that's enough. It's Slime Rain, yeah. Meteorite bows. And, oh, let me make a molten pick. It's not quite as fast as a Reaver Shark, but it, it'll let me break biome blocks and whatnot. Ebonstone, Crimstone, Pearlstone. So I want gobble 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 lobble 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 goblins. Okay, let me try. These NPCs are gonna fucking die. But I may as well goblin proof their house the best I can. Drink a hunter potion because it's about to be nighttime. Any other potions I want? Shine and Night Owl could be nice. That should be good. I don't need a shadow key anymore. I suppose I may as well sell these as well. Get the ice cream? I was thinking about it. I don't know if I want to save that though. I suppose I could. Why not? You know, treat yourself. Ice cream's good. Yeah, I'd quite like to get the Goblin Tinkerer, because I want to reforge my Phoenix Blaster. Good old Tinkles. 3, 2, 1? Nah, it's 10 seconds after that, right? It's like now, yeah. Yeah, exploding bullets. Use them. They're very, very good. Yeah, we do have Hardmoblins. Hey, yo, get out of there. Damn Hardmoblin. Thankfully, we have wings, which makes Hardmoblins a lot easier. Damn, that contact damage. I did not realize she did that much contact damage. Jesus fuck. You guys remember in the, was it 1.4.4, they added multiplayer scaling to Goblin Warlocks? And we had the, in the third round of multiplayer worlds, the Goblin Warlock with like 30,000 hit points or something. And the Shadow Flame apparitions all had like 20,000. Something like that. I mean, honestly, like, it's not even worth fighting them. Because it's faster just to completely ignore them, and then just kill the regular goblins that group up. Not like they drop anything of value for this run. Discount Lunatic Cultist. Oh no, the Ancient Vision's gonna get me. I haven't been able to read chat because I had to focus on dodging the Shadow Flame apparitions. Are we talking about Dread Nautilus being annoying because of the spinning attack? The problem is now the fucking Shadow Flame apparitions are taking up spawning slots, so more goblins aren't spawning because there are so many Shadow Flame apparitions. I think that's why there are so many fewer of them now. Yeah, another thing you can see with exploding bullets is you can tell which enemies are just super knockback resistant and which enemies are knockback immune. Like Goblin Warlocks are super knockback resistant, but they do take knockback. And if an enemy takes knockback, you will know it when you shoot them with an exploding bullet. Whereas the Shadow Flame apparitions are knockback immune. They don't give a fuck at all. Almost dead. 800 HP. God, I remember during Copper Short Sword only, I had decided to kill a Goblin Summoner. That was a mess. That was so awful to try to do. Almost done now. I'm gonna need to restock on exploding bullets soon. Oh, come on. Just... please let me kill these two goblins. Okay. Hopefully that Goblin Summoner despawn. No, you're still here. Oh, do we have enough NPCs nearby? Okay. Alright, Goblin's down. Let me go out looking for, a Tinkler. out of Hunter Potion. Maybe I'll get another Hunter Potion. May as well. No! Now he dropped his Scimitar. He couldn't defeat the goblins. Yeah, once we see the goblin on the favorite Terraria soundtrack, I don't know. I don't have a good answer to that. I mean, like, Deoclops has a nice soundtrack. I'm bad at picking favorites. Yeah, Plantero's theme is nice. Van Goblin? Van Goblin? Gamboblin? 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 Why not get more max HP? I got better things to do. I don't know. No, he didn't move in time. God damn it, Bound Goblin. You were supposed to... No. Hold on. I mean, I'll get more HP when I feel like it, but, like, I have to go mining to get more life crystals, and I don't need to. So I'll probably do it before I fight the Wall of Flesh. Oh wait, my bed's over here. That's right. Yeah, I don't need to go out of my way looking for life crystals, because I will find them. Just a matter of when. Okay, well, I'll probably do the goblin stuff, and then you wonder what happened to Stumble Upon? The website? I forgot Stumble Upon even existed. If they make Otherworld someday, I think Relogic could do with making a different game. Like, I don't think a Terraria sequel would be as good as Terraria, just because of how sequels work. Like, most of the time, when sequels are made, they're not as good as the original. And I don't feel like there's much that would be touched on in Terraria 2 that they haven't already put in Terraria 1. Like, there's a fuck ton of content in Terraria. And I don't feel like it particularly needs a sequel. And I feel like they could put their creative energy towards a different game rather than trying to just make Terraria, but again. Stumble Upon shut down in 2018. Am I not sleeping? No, I am. Got the cloth man here. Do I care about killing the evil bosses? I don't think I do. What does the evil boss get me? It gets me tissue samples and shit. I already have a molten pickaxe, so I don't care about that. Gets me meteors, which I don't care about. It gets me the Tavern Keep, which would be the Old One's Army, which I don't care about. The only thing I might possibly want the Old One's Army for would be, like, maybe a hybrid set later on, but, like, I'd have to do the Old One's Army for that. I don't care about that. And, like, Red Riding is overrated anyway. Brain of Confusion, Wormscarf. Maybe. Certainly not right now. We got the Goblin Man. Do I have Die Trader Mechanic? I don't. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go. Unreal Phoenix Blaster. I think it's like 11 gold. Okay, there goes a platinum. Unreal Phoenix. Deadly's 9. Okay. Deadly's worth more than Demonic? Really? That's interesting. Oh, 16. Damn. More than I thought. Rocket Boots. Tinkler's Workshop. Spectre Boots. Obsidian Shield. Tsunami back. I could go for... Got it. Boss Core. Cloud in a bottle. Magic... Let's take the magic crystal ball. Blizzard in a bottle. And then I could go get, yes, that is a 1.4.4 change. You can craft, Blizzard and Sandstorm in a bottle with the respective fragments from the elementals. I'm gonna go for a balloon. I'm the first person to ever craft a blizzard in a bottle. Okay, Celestial Magnet. I mean, I like balloons a lot. It's got the Ascension Speed buff. It's got a double jump. And I don't think I'd have much luck with... I didn't see a pyramid anywhere. And I don't feel like killing a sand elemental in a sandstorm. And... yeah, also, my snow biome is mixed with the jungle, which is going to make it a lot more annoying. You make a sandstorm in a bottle with the fragment from the sand elemental. Bundle is really great. I do like Bundle a lot. I forget what it's called. Forbidden Fragment? Why did I craft a blizzard in a bottle? I already had wings. Because balloons stack with wings? Get out of here. Wait, was there... That wasn't... I totally thought there was an island there because I saw something white. It was not a cloud, it was a wyvern. I saw a wyvern. I don't know. They up to 20? Man, I'm not having much luck here. 35? How much is the... Didn't it have like 20 the last time we checked? We considered looking into No Man's Sky? No. Just, I don't really know much about it. I know the game flopped on release, but then recovered, right? With subsequent updates. But it's just not been something I've ever been terribly interested in. Okay. Have I played VVVVVV? I have not. But yeah, no. A balloon, just having a balloon while you have wings gives you pretty much the same buff as a frog leg. They give very similar ascension speed boosts, which is very helpful. And on top of that, the balloon also has a double jump packaged into it, which is very, very good. Cult of the Lamb? I don't really know anything about Cult of the Lamb. There are 521 members in the Discord server? How many of them are new, like... how different is that from the last time? I don't remember. The thing is, they incentivize boosting with a reward in-game, right? So it makes sense that they'd have a lot of boosters. Because the boosters get, like... Don't they get access to, like, commands and stuff? You're the newest member? What, in the Rain Escape Discord server? Hey, David Devs Gaming. It is a lot, yeah, don't get me wrong. The main thing that I disliked about the Rain Escape Discord server was the level of tracking they had available for people playing the game. Telling you, like, exactly when people joined and left and whatnot. Get out of here, wife. Who killed who, who's doing what. In a pretty detailed log. Okay, a lot of floating island lakes. Which... I guess is fine. Oops. Need to jump there. Boy, I sure would like to find, like, the one remaining floating island that has the cloud in a bottle on it, please. Oh, sorry. Balloon. Okay, Crimson over here. I missed an island somewhere. I have to go back and find it. Okay. Get out of here. No fun out of exploding bullets, just dealing with these wyverns. Yeah, great wyvern strategy, by the way. Is just fall, use gravity. There it is. No, that one is the lucky horseshoe. Okay, there's another one. I go to the top of the map and I'm surprised that wyvern spawned. Look, I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed. Man, all the floating island lakes are concentrated over here. There was a spot that I thought looked a little bit suspicious. Left of where the clumsy slime is right now. Maybe I'll check that out. Because I saw some pools of water on the ground that would usually indicate the spawning of a floating island. But I had checked above there and I didn't see any. But I may have... Spike the cool... Oh, because it's a pouty. Right. I think that 1974 person is still dating the AI. There is another floating island somewhere. I can guarantee that. I missed one somewhere. But the question is where? Where could I have missed one? That water down there could be runoff from... No. I mean, there's a little spot up there. Let me check left. I want this balloon. I've committed. Sunk costs. Yeah, as a strange result, it's actually easier to get Star Fury, Balloon, and Horseshoe in a small world than it is a large world, because you're guaranteed to get all of them after 3 islands in a small world. And the world is also smaller. So it's easier to find them. So although you get more loot overall, it's more... There we go. And this one will have the balloon in it. Unless there's another one that I missed, which would really be something. No, there we go. Okay. Not really any reason to combine it with the horseshoe. Alright, we got the Blonzard. And a balloon. Do I want to change any of the rest of my accessories? I could go for a Magiluminescence, which could possibly help without running the wall of flesh, but I don't need to do that because I can use my diagonal movement to outrun the wall of flesh. Okay. Glad we established that. Okay, I'll leave potion up. Obsidian skin, just in case. Water walking, calming, regen, iron skin. Rambutan? Food buff. Golden Delight? No. I don't need a major food buff. Minor food buff. Options. Catch something? Eat? Don't need to eat, strictly speaking. Could just eat Rambutan, honestly. Can I make like a... No, I think I need both. I mean, just one Rambutan, it's fine. Let me get some more exploding bullets. Pumpkin pie? Good call, I should plant some. Do I have leftover shells? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do love the Phoenix Blaster with exploding bullets. Okay. Do some reforging. Probably go for a warding build, because damage returns are not going to be great once we get to, like, mid-hard mode. And we'll probably have to do slow fights regardless. Whatever. And now I'll need to build... I don't have a, Oh yeah, no, it's not going to be anywhere near as slow as the Copper Short Sword. How long do you think it'll take for T-Mod loader to be released? You mean 1.4.4? I have no idea. I don't know anything about T-Mod development. I guess I'll probably make the house for the guide here. It's stable enough for devs to start porting. I still have no idea how long it's going to take. I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't know. I don't really play T-Mod. I don't really do modded. I have no idea how long it would take. I'm gonna go mining to get the last couple life crystals, I think. A couple of these. And then I could probably just branch off from here. Pretty effectively. I don't really want to go into the I should have thought there's still more. Okay. Let's go to the Underground Hollow. Crystal bullets. Although I'm not actually going to want crystal bullets. For most purposes. I think for most of the game, I'm probably going to rather have Ichor bullets. And that's because the Phoenix's base damage is not super hot, and crystal bullets don't scale very well with low base damage. Like, when I was shooting werewolves earlier, I was getting, like, 3 extra damage from crystal bullets. From the shards, because they just had enough defense. Which is not going to bode terribly well for later game things. Stinger is not worth it. But certainly for the twins, at least, Crystal's good. And lower defense things. But once if we get to, like, Duke Fishron, Empress of Light, Moonlord, even, like, Phase 1 Plantera, I think Ico's gonna be putting in more work. No, I don't know how long it took for the 1.4 T-mod to come out. I don't, like, play T-mod. I don't really do that. Do I plan on using damaging accessories or armor? I don't really have any plans. Playing the game. Mimic. Fuck. Picked the wrong direction. Mimic? I hear it this time. This one's off to the right. It's in lava. It's jumping around. I need to get there quickly, otherwise it's gonna despawn. Where is it? Where did it go? It's up there. I see it. I see it. I see its health bar. Fuck off! Kind of remind you of Jimmy Neutron? I don't think that's a compliment. Yo! We can get a Starveil. Just in case I want a Magiluminescence, I'll get this Demonite. No luck with any life crystals yet, though. Why isn't that a compliment? Have you seen a picture of Jimmy Neutron? You don't know what I look like? I don't remember Jimmy Neutron being a femboy. I think I missed that episode. Man, not having any luck with life crystals, huh? I don't think I have seen the Jimmy Neutron movie, no. Hollowed Mimic. Hollowed Mimic. Where? I am interested. There it is. Am I excited for Slungo games? I don't know what that is. Wait, is that like... Is that the rain escape thing? Whoa, hello. I didn't realize you were gonna jump up there. Huh, I don't really have a good setup to kill this thing and keep the coins. But, I can kill this thing and get the healing potions at least. I'm gonna pour lava on its dumb mimic face. No, I'm just gonna do that. He can take a swim himself. Boy, these chaos elementals will not leave me alone. If I shoot this thing right at the end, I could probably get the money from it. The door-to-door salesman advertising the water Discord. I don't want what they're selling. So this will get me some greater healing potions, which are good. And I could potentially get a little bit of money out of it. Not a whole lot. Also, best case scenario, I would get a Luminant Hook. This is like the one situation where you actually want a Luminant Hook. Worst case scenario, I mean, Stormbow, Vile Shroud, Flying Knife are worth a bit of money. So I could sell them. Get some more cash. Yeah, if you didn't know, the easiest way to kill biomimics is to, just dump them in lava. If you spawn a biomimic, if you put the key in the chest and just walk away in a straight line, by the time the chest closes, you will be too far away from it to activate it. So you can spawn it in passive mode, and then if you build a trap, it'll fall through platforms, So if you put it on a platform above a pit of lava, you can spawn it in and then walk away and drop down. And then if you don't even need to know the aggro distance. You literally just have to walk away, and it'll automatically close, and you'll be a far enough distance away. Oh, that was a bit sooner than I'd expected. No, my money! Ah, it was a Stormbow. Rest in peace, money. Okay. Yeah, I'll get a little bit of money out of it, but it's not the same. Two life crystals. That's what we're looking for. I like that enchanted sword. Oh, lost girl? I would very much so like to find that girl. Who's up here? Ah, no, she's down to the left. Fuck. Nah, she despawned. Damn it. Well, I had to pick a direction. I just ended up picking the wrong one. Okay, let me go somewhere that's not the fucking underground hollow, and I can actually mine at a not unreasonable pace. Let me go do that. Oh, look, there's a life crystal right there. Get. Hey, bad recluse. That's fine. I did not want to open my bestiary there. I was trying to shoot it, and instead, the game decided that I was clicking the open bestiary button, which is not the button that I want to press. But these things happen. Whatever. We have re-obtained our money. Web stylist is there. I don't care. I don't need to get my hair did. There's almost certainly a stylist in there, but I don't care. I am here for a life crystal. I don't care about no stylist. Mimic, 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 mimic. Is that? Is it? I think I figured it out. Brown recluses are from real life. Is that the mimic? That's the mimic. I thought I saw a chest in there. No, don't. What are you doing? How would I want to grapple through the ground there? God damn it. Not an ideal tone of defense. Alright, well, mimics are a great source of money, so we're getting money. Money's nice. Yo, another mimic. A great source of potential. Is he gonna clip through the thing? No. Okay, well, I guess it's a Titan glove kind of day. Please lead me to a life crystal fairy? Nothing yet? Okay. Yeah, life crystal. Life crystal. Yeah. Yeah, you gonna take me to a life crystal? You get. I swear to God, if you're taking me to that tungsten, you're taking me to the gold. You. Holy shit! Fuck this fairy. Yes, this is why I killed the fairies earlier. And it was deserved. I mean, I don't need all of this HP. It's the wall of flesh. I don't need... And I'm also bored of mining, so... Okay, we have pumpkins now, so we can just... Wait, no, I need to shoot my pumpkins. That's the American way. Okay, I have a mechanic? I do, but it's not nighttime. Yeah, Stormbow's worth a decent amount still. Mana potions are not, though. Okay, I could, make that Star Veil. Although I suppose a Star Veil wouldn't be a, Phoenix Blaster. Is that... Do I care that much? Yeah, I'll hold off on it. It is a not insignificant source of damage in the right circumstances, but... I'll think about it. Okay. Let's go Wall of Fleshing. Yeah. Looks good. How much HP does the Wall of Flesh have on Master Mode? Like 11? No, 11,000 Expert Mode. 14,000? $14,000 is probably right. 14,280. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. how much these exploding bullets are really doing much work against the hungry. I mean, they're certainly knocking them back. And I mean, the damage is fine on the wall either way. We have enough open space that I don't have to worry about piercing through them. Well, I guess it helps on these ones, once they detach. Oh, it also one-shots the leech hungries. Those are nice. And they nerfed the Wall of Flesh in 1.4.4. Yeah? Oh, they nerfed the Hungry, rather. Because the Hungry no longer scale when the Wall of Flesh... They removed, like, the last scaling that the Hungry had. Alright, let me check. I'm just curious. Okay, that was easy. Oh, shit, I get Souls of Light because the Wall of... Yeah, okay. Summoner Emblem. Demon Heart. Let me go find the Shimmer. I'm gonna guess Shimmer. I'm gonna say there. That looks about right. So we have a Pwn Hammer now. But I think I'm gonna head over to the Shimmer before I start Pwn Hammering. For the emblem and whatnot. What's up, Coxie? I'll get some more dynamite. And, yeah. Let me also traverse the surface so I know what it looks like over here. Because I haven't actually gotten a look at what's going on here. Is cereal a soup? Do you want it to be a soup? Soup is what you make of it. Ooh, shift phone. Ooh, the negative dye effect on the wings looks nice. I don't know if I'm actually gonna go mining for Hardmode ores, honestly. I started the playthrough with a Phoenix Blaster. I did not start with bullets. I also started in Hardmode. There's that part. Well, I had a gun. So, like, I get the arms dealer from just holding a gun. Pickaxe, though? What do you mean? But pots are fat. But I had a gun. Like, I started the game with a gun. So I wouldn't. I'm gonna say down here. It's Otherworld music. Because this is a drunk world, meow meow. Yo, life crystal. Yo, second life crystal. Yo, third life crystal. Yo, shimmer. I'm good at finding shimmer. Okay. Shimmer, you too. Is that not deep enough? I don't like the enemies being invisible. I'd like the shimmering to hurry up, please. There we go, Ranger Emblem. Okay. Ranger Emblem buffs us up to... gives us 4 extra damage. That's pretty good. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. We live life on the edge. Where's the arms dealer? Not gonna get ambrosia? I don't care. It's like a 5% difference. Alright, fuck it. We live life on the edge. We do not love poop blocks. This is untrue. Don't put words in my mouth. And you know, don't put poop blocks in my mouth either. You know what? Imagine luminescence would have been good for phase 2 retinator. Oh, damage is going to fall off in phase 2, unfortunately. Due to his heightened defense. There was just a Shadow Flame knife sitting on the ground there. Okay. Just hoping it'll be able to keep up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really want Spasmatism dead by the time this Grav Potion wears off, because I don't have another one. And it's going to be difficult to dodge him as effectively once it goes away. I also don't really have an arena. I think we'll get him dead in time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Spasmatism down. We'll have to deal with Phase 2 Retinazer. We may end up just boxing him. Because I don't have a good runway, which is what you want for Phase 2 Retinazer. Although I could probably make one. How much time do I have in the night? I have a decent amount of time. Yeah, sure. Let's... Wait, do I have my planter boxes? Yeah, I do. Come on, get out of here. I think that's enough space. Yeah, you can absolutely just Night 1 of Hardmode with a Phoenix Blaster. Just roll up with pre-Hardmode gear and a Phoenix Blaster. Pop a Grav Potion and work with that. Enough space here. Possessed armor. Yeah. It's not ideal, but I can make this work. Building during the boss fight? No, that's just throwing shade. Although it's worth it, because it got us this last little bit of space here, which we kind of needed. Okay, twins down. And that skips the whole mining process, because we can just start getting hollowed. We have enough for... Can't... Let's see, is it worth... Let's see, I lose 15%, I lose 20%, I would get 7%... Oh, yeah, it's worth to upgrade. As we get defense too. Okay, Skeletron will be tomorrow night. Skeletron, I do want Ichor though. Souls of Sight. I don't think I want those for anything. But yeah, one of my favorite things to do is just stroll up, like, day 1 of Hardmode. Like, day 1 or 2. And just pop some Grav Potions and, fight the bosses with a Phoenix Blaster. Which you don't get to do very much, because, you know, I do challenge runs where I just can't really do that very often. But it is fun when it pans out. Okay. Ichor. Let me go get some Ichor. Due to Skeletron's high defense, I would like the Ichor. We're up to 50 damage on the Phoenix Blaster, though, which is not too shabby. By the way, the Phoenix Blaster, if you didn't know, is, it's roughly on par with the Clockwork Assault Rifle. And I think is fairly similar to high-tier ore repeaters as well. Well, there's the auto-fire option in the settings, so it does not natively have auto-fire, but all weapons effectively have auto-fire through the use of that setting, so... All it really stops you from doing is hurting your finger. It's a 1.4.4 setting. Well, no, it has downsides. The downsides being that it is incredibly ammo inefficient. Let's see, how much do you think we'll need for Skeletron? Where's my hunter potion? Yeah, if you haven't played since 1.4.3, it's new. How often does that come into play, Chlorophyte bullets notwithstanding? I mean, I've gone through probably like 20,000 bullets just today. I didn't recognize the Underground Crimson music. Not this proud of it. How is it inefficient? Compared to, what, the Clockwork Assault Rifle? The Clockwork Assault Rifle shoots, like, uses 1 bullet for every 3. I've gone through at least an entire stack of exploding bullets. Like 10,000 bullets. And that's because, like, I had one that I made and then went to 0. Oh, compared to not having auto-fire. Oh! It doesn't really change much. No, I was talking about just the Phoenix Blaster being ammo inefficient in general, and that being its downside compared to the early Hardmode weapons. But yeah, the auto-fire thing's an accessibility feature, right? And it's doing its job. Like, sure, some people can't click as much, but it's also doing the job of not fucking killing my hand by using this weapon. Because I've done, like, flare gun only, and moon bow only, and paper airplane only on really high damage bosses, and, like, clicking that much for, like, hours on end really takes a toll on your hand. 30 should be enough. Given the option to avoid that, I'd certainly like to. Okay, and Ichor is regular bullets. Where did the Ohm Stealer move? Ocean? Fuck. Where did he fuck off to? He's not... Where did he fuck off to? He's up there. Yeah, he's on the island. But it's raining, so I can move him to the ocean, which is probably what I'll do. You love I just go into lava swimming around? I mean, it doesn't do very much damage. It does, what, like 20 damage a tick? I have a cross necklace, too. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the main strength of the Phoenix Blaster in... Like, it is still worse than the Hardmode weapons. Don't get me wrong. The first back time you're going to leave until 6? Oh, nice. Where are you going? Would a conch be worth a trip to the underground desert? I am not going to the Hardmode underground desert. Nah. Nah. I think I can say that one pretty safely. Oh, you're going to the house. Okay. How long till you move in? If you're going there to clean it now. Did you already go through... Are you purchasing it? Are you renting it? What's the deal there? other thing is... She bought the house, it's now hers. Okay. And, are you, like... Is she renting it out to you? Yeah, okay. Especially corrupted underground desert? Nah. I'm fine. No thanks. Unfortunately, I am out of gravitation potions. Which isn't a disaster by any means. It'll make dodging Skeletron Prime mildly more annoying. But it shouldn't be much of an issue. Okay, bye, Gabe. You know, you're looking pretty mid yourself, if you don't mind me saying. But yeah, honestly, Crystal might still work out to be better for... Let me think about Prime. You got 24 defense, 12 less damage a bullet. Crystal bullets are going to be doing... With a food buff, 25 damage apiece. Reduced by 12, 13. Potentially, but that also assumes the crystals are hitting frequently. I don't know, I'll just rock with Ichor. I know against a spinning Skeletron Prime, Crystal are going to be... Or Ichor is going to be better. But I think the non-spinning one, Crystal would still work out to be better. You completed the game after a week? Nice. Musket balls. I can buy a desert pylon from the arms dealer in the ocean? What? Well, it's the ocean, and it's the hollow. I know that, Bismarck, but the thing is, the ocean's supposed to be mutually exclusive with the desert, I believe. That shouldn't count as a desert biome. No, it has nothing to do with him. Like, if the nurse was there, I could buy it from the merchant as well. I think it has to do with it being a hollowed biome? Or something. There's something weird going on with the evil and hollow that's causing it to be detected as a desert, and I don't know what it is. Okay, Destroyer's the toughest of the mech bosses for something like this, so he's definitely going to be the last one we fight. Let me pop a builder potion and expand this arena a bit. Thankfully, he does not destroy blocks in this... What? The wizard isn't sitting on the party girl's seat anymore. How strange. Okay, so prime circle strats. Probably want another tier of platforms above this. I think Phoenix Blaster scales pretty well until Plantera. After you get past Plantera is when it starts to fall off and things start to take a long time. But I think until then we should be pretty good. You're still more chainsaws geared being towards a weapon? Yeah, there's really only the Butcher's Chainsaw. The Sawtooth Shark is okay as a weapon, but it's certainly not intended to be one. Oh shit, we got a steampunker now. A high velocity bullet's worth it? I guess the question is high velocity bullets worth it on the destroyer? Or exploding bullets worth it? That's what I don't know. Because on Prime, I think I'd still rather use Crystal / Ichor. But on the Destroyer, I'm not sure. I think exploding will probably be better. Exploding are going to manage the probes better, and the probes are the difficult part of the fight. Yeah? When am I playing GTA 5? Probably never. I don't want to. Also, fun fact, you cannot block swap torches to replace flowers that are growing on planter boxes, but you can block swap a water candle to replace torches growing on planter boxes. So cute. The centipede? Yeah. Thank you. I spent a while making it. That should be sufficient. I'm gonna make a shine potion too, just for good measure. Certainly wouldn't hurt. I mean, I could make grab. How many of these things do I have? Feathers, blinkroot, deathweed, fire. I mean, I might as well make some. What else am I gonna use fire blossom on? Yeah. Okay. Diamond, stone. Get these out. Vitamins can go in here. That's not the blocks chest. That's the blocks chest. I suppose I could do some reforging. Sure. Okay, I think we're ready. As nighttime hits. The stack sizes? Yeah, it's really nice. Let me, move the mechanic down here. Almost nighttime. What's a good metric to judge nighttime? Did the music still change? I don't know if Otherworld has a town night music or if it just has town music. Imagine me someone who stopped playing when it was 250. I think the stack sizes would be the least confusing thing to them. What is that? 1.1? Okay. So there is just, yeah. And laser hand. Get out. Appreciate you, laser hand. You're not welcome here. I think the grav potion was the mistake. Not necessary. You just circle them. I was too focused on the early Hardmode strat of doing it, rather than the fact that I can just go in a circle and dodge him very easily. Damn. Phoenix Blaster damage is going hard. We're getting like 80, 90, 100 damage shots. And this is with a defensive build, not even a damage build. Yeah, the grav potion really was just making things drastically more difficult than it needed to be, because it was restricting my ability to dodge the laser hand. When you can just go in a circle and dodge the laser hand very easily. Yeah, we'll see how the, I had done a handguns only run at some point. It was quite some time ago on Master Mode. And I was able to kill the Destroyer with the Phoenix Blaster with exploding bullets. But I remember it being a little bit tricky to do. Just time-wise due to the amount of health that he had. So we'll see how things compare now. I do think I have a much better build than when I was doing that, though. Because I think I was still using, like, Necro Armor when I tried that. Yeah, oh no, the Falling Star missed. It almost got him. But yeah, Skeletron Prime, much like regular Skeletron, you do not want to run in a straight line away from him, because he will catch you. Because he will accelerate. You kind of want to keep him semi-close and just keep going in circles around him so he never keeps accelerating to a point that it's a problem. You just kind of keep making short motions like this and leading him around. You don't really need very much space at all. And you don't need to go high either, so you don't have to worry about wyverns. Now, if you want further worthy, you will need more space just because you're going to be destroying your arena as things go on. Yeah, that ascension speed from the balloon, you can see it coming into play here, with helping dodging these attacks. Skeletron Prime breaking blocks was a horrible idea. You don't know why that let it happen? Yeah. I'm glad they undid it for Mechdusa. Because that would have made that fight fucking miserable if Mechdusa broke blocks. Okay. We can get our hollowed armor set now. You forgot about Medusa. Okay. Do I have rotten chunks? I have 2 rotten chunks. I need to get rotten chunks to, summon the Destroyer. Do I have enough Souls of Night? I don't have enough Souls of Night either. Okay, we're gonna have to get the supplies to fight the Destroyer. Let's go get rotten chunks first. I think rotten chunks are easier to get than vertebra. So we'll go for that. Isn't corruption stuff generally weaker than Crimson? I would find the corruption surface in Hardmode more difficult than the Crimson surface in Hardmode. Because of the fact that corruption has enemies that sit off screen and shoot projectiles at you, and Crimson has nothing of the sort. It just has, like, hoplings, which I guess are kind of annoying, but very predictable. Corruption also has enemies that go through blocks. But no, I would not say corruption stuff is generally weaker than Crimson. Corruption gear is generally weaker than Crimson gear. Because Crimson is the alternative, and alternative things are stronger. Okay. I should still have that water candle on me. Okay, I need 4 rotten chunks. But yeah, we could have, and maybe it would have been more interesting too. I was just kind of having fun going through, early Hardmode of the Phoenix Blaster. We could have fought the mech bosses long before we actually fought the mech bosses. Like, twins, we probably could have done, like, almost immediately. As long as we got a couple grav potions and a bit of ammo. But I don't know. I was having fun just vibing through the world with the Phoenix Blaster. Yeah, I would also... It's not evident based on the order I usually fight the mech bosses in. But personally, I find Skeletron Prime to be the easiest mech boss, and usually either the Twins or Destroyer to be the hardest mech boss. And the Destroyer one might sound weird, but during a lot of challenges, the Destroyer's very large HP and probes can be problematic. Okay, one more rotten chunk. Oh, let's get some souls. Like, there wasn't really any point in time during while I was fighting Skeletron Prime where I felt, like, remotely threatened. You good? Madeline? Holy shit, it's Madeline from Celeste! Yo. Can you double jump? Wow! Go fuck yourself. Okay, I need 2 Souls of Night, I believe. Which there may just be sitting around over here in lava. It is entirely possible. Where's Rubu's? Wow. Lava is so dangerous. I'm really, really afraid about stepping into lava. Oh, there's a geyser there. Still unlocked with souls. Yes, get fixed by lava is terrifying. That's one. Okay. Then we need the iron bars. Okay. Mechanical worm obtained. And, yeah. Let me, I guess sleep? Do I have my bed? My bed's still sitting by the dungeon. Okay. I can do some more reforging, I guess. Got some money. Some potion collecting. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, sure. What have I got? I mean, but the thing is, these are all, like, mostly good reforges to begin with. Okay, let me get my potions first. Potion of Return could come in handy. Pumpkin Pie. I have an idea. I think I'll utilize. Iron Skin, Obsidian, Regen. The NPCs here are all going to die. I think I can pretty comfortably say that one. Mildly unfortunate, but oh well. I suppose I should head to sleep over here. Okay, and yeah, I'm gonna need to get more. Actually, I should get more exploding bullets first. Just buy a bunch of exploding powder. Buy a bunch of empty bullets. May as well just get a bunch of empty bullets too. Okay. And then make exploding bullets. Okay, that should be plenty. Yeah. And then now I'll go sleep until nighttime. I should get a watch. I still don't have a watch. Let me fix that. 10 platinum, 1 chain. Okay. It's like that meme. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this should be sufficient. Yeah, okay. Suppose I'll need a Plantera arena, which I have not, like, been to the underground jungle at all. I don't know what anything is. The stylist, I can get time hair dye. I guess that's true. That is something somebody could do. You know, let me move Madeline Celeste into here. And I have an idea. Just to have some insurance to make sure the Destroyer fight goes fine. I think I'll probably call it after the mech bosses today. I probably could go into a Plantera, but it has been almost, well, over 6 hours at this point. And I want to get to bed at a somewhat reasonable time. I got stuff I want to do tonight. So I think after we kill Destroyer, I'll call that for the day. God, I had shaved my legs a lot recently. And, God, hair growing back in itches. I don't like the itch. I really just want to get laser hair removal. And I've been considering it. And I might do it. Kevin, our stream's usually a safe bet. I mean, by the time the Destroyer is done, it'll be like 6.5 hours. The problem is killing Plantera, I feel like could take like 8 or 9 hours, because I have to build an arena. And that's more awkward. Because I have no semblance of an arena for Plantera. And I feel like I also don't have good mining speed. I don't have an ancient chisel. I don't have a slice of cake. So my mining capabilities are not very good. So like the amount of time it could take to find a bow, build an arena, it could take a while. And I'd rather leave that for tomorrow. I forgot how easy Master Mode is. Like, everything feels like it does so little damage just because you have the comparison of, like, Legendary Mode Get Fixed Boy and For the Worthy. And everything hits so hard. Depending on shaving versus waxing, I don't have the motivation to wax myself. And I don't like having somebody else wax me. But I also don't like shaving because I get really bad ingrown hairs. So, I'm really bad at things. I had been using Nair a lot recently, and it does work quite well. But even that's still awkward. And you also, like, chemical burn yourself sometimes, and it's not ideal. I feel like there's no hair removal option that I'm content with, because my skin does not react well to anything. Yo, get coiled, nerd. Hard boss. Oh, there goes one. I want to get these probes out of here, but I can't really focus on them because I got to be DPSing the Destroyer. And he also hasn't even popped out very many of his probes. I can focus on him now. Hello. Laser epilation? Like, laser hair... I don't know if it's epilation. But... laser hair removal to weaken, and then... after... Usually, I think, like, 4 or 5... things, it just permanently prevents the hair from going back. Or at least very greatly diminishes it. Because it, like, destroys the pigments or something. Problem is, laser's expensive. Did I get hit by a wandering eye? Is that what dealt so much damage to me? Or is it just probes whittling me down? It's probably just probes whittling me down. There's a lot of life up there. Let me grab these. Yeah, the long-term gain is what I like. Because I can get short-term smoothness and shaving really well, but the problem is I get really fucking bad skin irritation. Ingrown hairs, things like that. And I mean, even if I have to pay a couple $1,000s for it, I'd much rather do that. For the long-term gains. Oh, there goes Dryad. Okay, I gotta start DPSing the Destroyer pretty hard right now. Because we are falling behind on damage. And we will not kill him in time if we don't start getting them deeps. We're still fine on damage pace. I just been neglecting it a little bit. Due to taking care of probes. And as a result, our damage had fallen behind a little bit. Oh, hello. Yeah, you Mr. Probe. Yeah, if you got OnlyFans, could I write off laser hair removal as a business expense on my tax returns? Well, I do have an OnlyFans. Whether or not I can write it off as a business expense, I don't know. You would classify that as a business expense? Okay, but you would also classify lemon pepper tuna packets as food and not a biohazard. Which I think is what the FDA does. Yeah, it had occurred to me the other day. I cannot describe how I dodge bosses for the most part. Like, if you asked me, I could not tell you, like, what I'm doing here to dodge the destroyer. I'm kind of just like, oh yeah, I'm just kind of vibing. You just kind of, you know, don't get hit. I don't know. Most of it's just like instinctual. I'm not really paying much attention to the game. Just kind of going through automatic movements. It's the same sort of thing with Prime, but I guess Prime's kind of like, oh yeah, you kind of just fly in a circle. But that's how it is with a lot of bosses. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Well, we got all the souls. NPCs are all dead, so that's unfortunate. Let me make... What is... Oh, it's minecart upgrade kit. Right. Sure. Let's make a pickaxe axe. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll be it for today. All these, yep, all the NPCs are dead. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I think I will in the afternoon, not midday. I don't think I'm going to beat the game tomorrow doing this. Because I feel like the scale of time... Maybe I will. But the scale of time it's going to take as we get to, like, Cultist Fishron Empress Moonlord is going to get pretty high. It's going to take quite a while to do those. I think last time I had done Moonlord, it took like 45 minutes to kill him with a Phoenix Blaster. But I think that was also with Luminite bullets. But I also didn't know how to prevent his healing at that point in time. So we'll see how that goes. I also have to decide whether or not I want to do a full tank build or a hybrid tank build or what. Because I could get beetle armor, and that would be pretty good insurance for making sure I don't die. But it's also going to be really bad damage if I do that. But the alternative is what? Shroomite armor? And Shroomite armor is shit. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah. Bye everyone. Let's see. How long did that take? About 6 hours.